Okay. Flurry of blows, halt or protect. We'll take the flurry. What if we went for an early remove? There's no other shot we're doing this act. I don't mind an early shot. Cut one, defend. Prostate, swivel, third eye. There it is. The prostate. It always turns up. I'm going to put it in. I do think it's undeniably a good card. Okay, 13 damage to go. Wallop, flying sleeves, prostate. Take the wallop. Remove a card from our deck. Remove a defend. For now, eruption is still very important. Okay, we can definitely get into Calm next turn. We don't have massive damage here. Wallop is nice. I mean, somehow we're nearly in Divinity. We managed to play Prostate 4 times here. Kunai. You know what? Kunai's actually good in a Divinity deck because we can struggle to find ways to block. But scaling our Prostates up with Kunai is really good. I'm going to take Wave of the Hand as well. Right, for now we'll upgrade Wallop. Ancient Tea set. Okay. Empty Mind, Consecrate, Crush Joints. More Empty Minds. Right, I'm going to use a skill pot here. I don't like this. Slice, Reach Heaven, or Rebound. I mean, we have 3 violence next turn, so we're chilling. Don't need to worry about him because we know we can kill him. Alright, a second prostate. And divinity is looking more and more likely. So the amount of times we play prostates increases how much we go into divinity, and also how much mantra they give us. So I want to upgrade the empty minds on the prostates, really. Shop. Another prostate. Apotheosis wallop. We can afford a remove and a wallop. Or we could just afford prostate wallop. Okay, done. One dexterity there. Good. Empty mind deceive reality blasphemy. That's a lot of it, bro. We got a lot of empty mind. We got 3 empty minds. Kind of crazy. Morning, Mighty Sunny. How are you doing? Going big on the draw here. Actually, just going for the draw through our deck as fast as possible approach. How's it hanging? Doing okay, thank you. Pretty knackered today. I did a workout yesterday and I played football as well, so recovery day for me today. Got some great assists in football though. Played some nice passes. Poor man's rush down? Yeah. Or a divinity enjoyer's rush down. We should maybe just stay in Wrath here. We can also Miracle Empty Minded if we hit Prostate. Boom, we get the wallop as well. That's big. We might be able to save our fire pot. We're gonna try and save it. If we're desperate, we can still use it. To like pop this or something, but we should be okay. Okay. We're just gonna do that. Make our life a lot easier. We do have a 50% pot chance. Scroll Master Reality Deus. It's an easy scroll. We've got the empty mines, but with the prostates. Scroll, draw the prostates, try and get at divinity fast. Choker, Astrolabe, or Tiny House? Man, I really don't like Choker. Really don't like Choker here. So it's going to have to be Astrolabe. And with the 3 prostates, I think we can move away from Eruption. We can move away from Eruption, and then we can also get rid of Defend Strike. I don't know. We can get out of Wrath easily, though. With the 3 empty mines, we do get out of Wrath easily. Maybe it's better to just use it on strikes and defense. We're definitely going to do 1 strike, 1 defend. We'll do 2 strikes, 1 defend. Oh, we got Prey there. Prey plus. Very good. Now we can get into Divinity with 1 cycle through the deck. If we're going to upgrade 2 prostates, we could potentially not... If we upgrade all the prostates, we can actually get into Divinity before we draw all the prostates. Scroll's a good upgrade. We've got Deus Ex Machina. Right, there's some energy. Okay. Could be a bit awkward with Scroll. Because we can just fill our hand up with these miracles, but might be fine with the empty mines as well. Campfire, elite campfire there. I'm going to keep trimming the deck down. Just get removes and chops. Actually, a pretty nice fight for plated armor, really. Divinity. Big. Third Eye plus. I mean, it is quite a good block card, to be fair. Receive 3 Apparition. I'm not going to do that here. We are blocking quite well at the moment. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes and defense. Well, all the strikes and defense have nearly gone. So we'll remove. Alright, it's time for Eruption to go. It's gone. Just as we get rushed down, of course. Remove a strike. Big. Pressure points is almost as awesome as Guff. Oh yeah, is that going to be the thing you're trying to get us to pick inside the Spire? Perseverance, Prostate, Consecrate. I mean, how many prostates is too many, man? Is it even possible to have too many? I'd maybe just only take upgraded ones now, I think. I think we just take upgraded ones. to an elite. Okay. Into Divinity we go again. A rare pressure points. We've got a really good amount of draw in this deck. Really strong amount of draw. And that's always great. I wonder if we could go for the Flaming Elite here. Lantern. Turn 1 energy. Right, I might actually go for the Flaming Elite. Roll plus. We've got champ. Horn Cleat is very strong. Prostate again. Ooh, not that much block here. 6, 12. Oh, we do block it all, actually. Two dexterity helping out. Oddly smooth stone. That's really good for us for block. Take the vault. 85 gold for a relic. Yeah, okay. Happy flower, occasional energy. Probably don't need that really. Cultist spot we can save for the boss here. We would probably still want some more damage scaling for the late game. Bolt helping us just get past some days there. It's gone really well. It had gone really well. Okay. Inner piece, flank sleeves, or empty body. That's a skip. Right, I'm going to do the Flaming Elite. Ooh, strength. Okay, these guys with strength is pretty rough. Right, not far off. Not great. 30 damage. One extra dex there does help a little bit. This is the Flaming Elite. So, I mean, getting through this would be fantastic. Good. We really want something like a Brilliance or something that is higher damage. Battle him. Do we ever take Battle him in this deck? We're going into Divinity quite regularly and not always having loads of damage when we go into Divinity. I don't really like Battle him, but I feel like it almost makes a bit of sense in this deck. It almost makes sense. Clog to your hand. But I mean, we don't have enough damage at the moment. They're going to do 36 damage each. I mean, we could get a high damage card once we beat the boss. I'm gonna skip. Vaulting turn 1 is nice. But yeah, we are ending up with too many hands like this, where we get Lint of Divinity, we don't have that much damage. But to be fair, the smites are kind of slow. I do want a more immediate damage card. I do want something that does damage immediately, I think. Nice. The wallops are our only real damage. Worship, I don't think we take. Rest or upgrade. I quite like upgrading the Empty Mind again and continuing to just upgrade card draw. Good morning, Argasu. How are we doing? Right, a good fight for the cultist bot. Will make us block more with wallops as well. I'm gonna save Vault for now. That was good. Morning, Mowgli. How we doing? Okay, only 2 decks so far. Not that much. Okay, I think we're gonna start trying to kill it now. Okay, back out of Wrath. I mean, back out of Divinity, but then back in again. That's good. So much draw. In and out multiple times here. In and out multiple times a turn. Wow, this went very well. It didn't even get to buff itself. Scroll, lesson learned, Deus. Scroll is so good for us. I don't think we need Deus. Lesson learned is good. Lesson learned is good. But Scroll is nice. What was wrong with Windmill since it retains you when you hit Divinity? Windmill's just very slow. I want something that's like faster, like I can get into Divinity on like turn 1 or 2 and play it straight away and it's good. Windmill just kind of sits there for quite a while. I want something faster. Like I want to be able to scroll turn 1, play out my prostates, draw loads of cards, get into Divinity, and then smash some big attack. So I'd take maybe Ragnarok. And would obviously take Brilliance. But the ones that are like slower and we need to hold for multiple turns, I don't like as much. It's really hard to say no to Scroll here. I mean, what do we do with Lesson Learned? We've got loads of good upgrades still to get. I mean, to be fair, though, none of the upgrades are that good. Like, we don't even really need to upgrade the Prostates, because we've got so many of them, and the Prey. We're gonna go Scroll. Alright, Philosopher's Stone, Cursed Key, or Snecko Eye. I mean, we could get Snecko, we've got some expensive cards, but it feels like a bit of a risk, and we don't really need to be doing that, especially with the Prostates costing 0. I might just take the Cursed Key here and get 1 Curse, and then remove it. Because I don't like Philosopher's Stone. This deck doesn't have tons of block. Even with the 2 Wallops. We could just go Philosopher's Stone. We could. We have Wave of the Hand. I'd probably take 2 big damage cards. Like, I'd take a Brilliance and a Ragnarok. Probably. Isn't Key the way? You get like 1 or 2 chests max. Yeah. I mean, we have to take a curse, so... I mean, to be fair, it's probably... We draw so many cards that we're going to be drawing the curse a lot. So whatever the downside of the curse is, we're going to be getting. We could remove it if there's a shop after a chest, but there's a chance there is no shops after the chest. There's a chance they're before the chest. Only Normality and Pain really hurt you. Yeah, but I mean, we can get those. They are curses we could get. And we might not be able to remove them. And then if we get Normality and we can't remove it, that is run ending. That is literally run ending. I want to go Philo Stone. The enemies do more damage, but we're a little bit more in control of everything. Okay, there was a shop just after the chest. 2 of them were before. Elite Campfire Elite. Campfire Shop, Campfire Elite is quite nice. We could also do Elite Campfire Elite there. Alright, I might do shop and then pick between these two and then do elite, campfire elite. Let's do that. Also, it doesn't matter if they have extra strength if they don't get to attack. Bam. And we said we needed more damage. Carve reality. Cut through fate. Read the flame. Cut through fate's good. We've got time here. Receive 2 madness. Madness is pretty interesting, because I wonder if we could actually get to like an infinite deck if we had like 0 cost empty mines. They're not going to be upgraded though, and they are kind of slow. I'm not going to do it. Pellets, Mental Fortress, Fear No Evil. Mental Fortress does help with block. On scales really helps with damage. Pellets, I mean, interestingly, we don't have a single power. So we're not taking pellets. Metal Fortress is pretty good. It's a shame we can't afford it and the remove. I don't think we need Fear No Evil. A way of going into calm with the empty mines does give us more energy. You know what? Let's try it. It's also an attack for the kunai. Fight. Pretty good fight for us if we can get the win here. It's gonna take a while to get back in Divinity here. Big. To be fair, the Fear No Evil works really well with the empty mines. We are still missing that one big damage card though, even though we've got the wall-ups. Can now gain strength the rest sites. I mean, that's damage, to be fair. Interestingly, we could have actually considered pressure points. With the amount of draw we've got. Going into Divinity, but using pressure points for damage. That was actually a strat there. Two decks. The flurry is really helping with the kunai, which is nice. Wave of the Hand only applies 1 week, which is not that much here. And this enemy can be a problem, because when it's intangible, Wallop doesn't block anything. And Wallop's our best block card. So we can use the Mental Fortress a bit more. That's something we can do, actually. And having the decks helps. Okay, nearly back in Divinity. And we're in. Pretty good. Parry apt, not great. Wave of the Hand, Cut Through Fate, Carve Reality. Cut Through Fate's good. Wallet. Wallet. Cut Through Fate. Good. Bold Miracle, I don't think we go with that. Cut Through Fate plus Wallop Prostate. I think I'm just going to go with more draw. The Cut Through Fates are great. I mean, we could save Cultist Pot all the way for the heart. At the moment, I don't think Cultist Pot is going to be good against Spirit Shield. It is good against Time Eater, though. It is good against Time Eater. Big Divinity. big damage. Could do with getting rid of this strike. Although at the moment, because we're kind of lowish on damage, I don't actually hate the strike. It should be a card we really hate, but I don't here. Nice. Reach Heaven. I mean, Reach Heaven is quite a big damage card. It is quite a big damage card. It is just another 2-cost card, though. I feel like most of the time we would rather play Wallop. I mean, the Violence will do 60 damage. It's a lot. We've been saying we don't think we quite have enough damage, so I'm going to take it. It does just bump up our damage nicely. Right, we take the blue key. Oh, instead of Dead Branch. $60 damage, big. We're just playing so many cards. So many cards. The longer the fight goes as well, the stronger pressure points is. Save through Violence when we're in Divinity. It is nice that it just sits there. Ancient Pot. Wallop, Prostate, Protect. I mean, what about another Wallop? I'm kind of happy with 2. I think one of our best block options now is actually upgrading Mental Fortress. I'd probably take it upgraded. I'm not going to take it unupgraded. I'm thinking about pots for the heart as well now. Ancient Pot is pretty good against the heart. Alright. Like, being vulnerable when it has extra strength is pretty sketchy. This is a fight where we can consider Cultist Pot, but I don't think we need to do it. Love how many cards we're playing here. Still not in Divinity. One more Prostate to get. Wow. Okay. Not sure we're struggling for damage against the head. Definitely glad we didn't use the Cultist Pot. That would have been a total waste. That would have been a complete waste. Okay, Strawberry, some max HP. Not going to complain about that. Enter Divinity. I mean, going into Divinity is good, but we kind of already do that a lot. It's not as good as it normally would be. We could get rid of Cultist Pot if we think that actually we're fine on damage. We have enough. Which realistically we probably do, right? So I'm going to go for more defensive pots. Right, it'd be really good to upgrade Mental Fortress. It's going to help with block a lot. I wonder if the inner piece would have been good. Maybe. Because I think the Fin of Evil has been okay. It's a good 5 range import if we need it, but right now we don't need it. Already dead. Wow. Windmill Strike, Nirvana, Tantrum. Skip. Well, we do need the red key. We can go through an elite first. It's Nemesis. So yeah, a little concerned about blocking in this fight. I'm thinking Inner Peace might have been good. Nirvana for Heart was an option. It was. I don't think we need it. It's one of those cards I very rarely think is worth taking. I think we're doing quite just about enough at the moment. Yeah, let's get the Ascender's Bane here. Let's just get past it. There it is. Nice. Bag of marbles. Ragnarok. Well, there's another big damage card that I don't want as much now that we've added the Reach Heaven. The Reach Heaven is kind of filling that slot of, like, being the extra damage we wanted. And we can't upgrade Ragnarok here. So I think we're going to skip. We've got our extra damage card. We'll skip. And recall. Okay. Not the best starting hand, actually. Really bad starting hand. One of the worst we've had all run. Don't like that at all. Right, Wave of the Hand should help. We're nearly in Divinity here. Big damage turn needed. Morning, Tyner. How are we doing? Doing pretty good, thank you. How about you? This isn't great. Starting to hit under 0 degrees Celsius temps here today. Yeah, we've had some of those lately. Not nice. Not nice. I mean, we could use the Divinity Pot. I don't like how this is going at all. I'm going to use it. We get some decks. Prostate giving 8 block now.
Freddy37 just resubscribed for 74 months.
Hey, Freddy. Welcome back to the Jack-Off, Freddy. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Right, it's below half health. Okay, gonna let it do its thing. And wait here. 15 times 3. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Wait. Currently, this is extremely bad. Well, we're going to Divinity, Wallop through Violence, and then Empty Mind, I think. Wait, we don't even go into Divinity. Oh, shit. We don't even go into Divinity. And a Wallop doesn't actually block at the moment. We're going to Empty Mind. Wow. It's a disaster. We'll play a slime. Does this mean I can only play 5 cards next turn? I mean, going into Divinity and doing a Wallop would be big. Vigilance, Empty Mind. Quite a lot of block. Pray. Okay, then now we can do the Wallop. And to be honest, it's probably Prostate here. We want to get close to getting into Divinity again. Okay, this works quite well. Into Divinity. Big damage turn. Huge damage turn. We block it all now. To be honest, we could slime. I think it's better to try and find another mantra card. Oh shit, or just Vigilance. Wow, those draws would have been bad. Slime, Flurry, Vigi. Okay. 19 times 3. It really is coming down to the draws here. Kunai's helping a lot. I know, the 7 dex is big. Need to get out of calm. Empty Mind would be good here. We can't actually get into Divinity here. We actually can't get into Divinity, right? We've got Prostate in the deck there, and Pray. That's only 6 mantra. That's not enough. So we're going to need to waver the hand and weaken it a lot. Empty Mind is our best draw, really. This is so much damage as well. Okay, can we afford Wave of the Hand, Cut Through Fate, Prostate, Empty Mind? That might be the play. Prostate does give us a bit more block. Wave of the Hand, Prostate, Cut Through Fate, Empty Mind. Third Eye is actually a good draw. Okay, we're going to play 5 cards next turn. If we get into Divinity, we can do a big wallop. I mean, Third Eye is a reasonable amount of block. Fuck, I think we're going to do it. Prostate does not get us into Divinity. But it does block a bit. Blocks about 11, right? It's got to be worth doing, I think. Jesus, this is so close. The constraints of this fight really hurting us. Okay, that's probably lethal. Wow, went down to 15 health here. That's really scary. Third boss. We don't have many powers. We've only got 1 power, so... the downside of this fight doesn't affect us too much. Vigilance or Reach Heaven? I think Vigilance. Okay, so they're weak. They're pretty weak. One mantra card puts us in Divinity. Happy to scroll and keep going here, to be honest. The bigger turn we have, the more decks we get, the stronger we are. Yeah, and a lot of decks here, which is nice. It is weak. It's very weak. Not a bad vault turn. It's not a good hand. You could just vault. Big damage. Eight dexterity. Okay. I could have maybe got one more dex here, actually. It's doing loads of damage. $33 damage. We're okay with that. It's kind of nice to hold an insight. Like holding the insight makes us feel a lot safer. Okay, we're doing all right. Okay, the Time Eater fight was very sketchy. Very sketchy. This fight was much easier. But Time Eater was very sketchy. Okay, because we've got so many zero cost cards. I love decks like this, but yeah, Time Eater is often a very, very tough a tough fight for decks like this. I think we should maybe rest. It's 14 healing. It's quite a lot. It's basically like getting a mango. It's quite a big deal. Again, we could upgrade Wave of the Hand. We could upgrade Vault. We could upgrade Prostate. But I think the 14 health is the biggest factor here. So I'm going to rest. Right. Damaru helps us get Divinity more. I mean, Damaru is definitely not bad at all here. We could go with another Wave of the Hand, so it's easier to get off. We could remove a card. I think Damaru is pretty nice. I mean, we could consider Nirvana. We could definitely consider Nirvana. We don't have many powers. We do play Cut Through Fate quite a lot. We occasionally play Third Eye. It's bits of extra block here and there, which could make the difference. Because we have so much draw and we get lots of energy through going into Divinity, we could do it. I'm definitely going to go... We could also take Blessing of the Forge and upgrade cards against the Heart. What would we upgrade? We'd upgrade either Vault, Wave of the Hand, Wall Up. I mean, Blessing of the Forge could be big. Prostates as well. Blessing of the Forge might actually be better than Nirvana. Especially because we can scroll and potentially upgrade like 7 or 8 cards. We do have a 40% pot chance anyway, though. Jackie is locked in. Yeah, bro. To be fair, we've been proper locked in this run. We've been locked the fuck in this run. This is usually when we play the best, to be fair. I haven't looked at chat in like 20 minutes. I actually think Blessing of the Forge is better. Right, we need to not take loads of damage against Spirit Shield. Scroll is the best card in this fight. Wave of the Hand is good. But it looks like we're going to take some damage here. I mean, we could Blessing of the Forge to upgrade Wave of the Hand. We get what? We do get to apply the weak for next turn. Not the turn after. Okay. Oh, Scroll is so huge here. Oh, it didn't apply weak. Shit, losing focus. Regain focus, come on. Right. Mental Fortress, double Prostate. Or one Prostate, Empty Mind. I actually want to kill them this turn if we can. Prey is not quite there. Do we use it, though? Yeah, we do. Empty Mind gets us more energy. And then the play is to Cut Through Fate for a Prostate. That's a Prostate. Wait. Oh, that wasn't enough. Fuck. Third Eye probably better than Pressure Points. It's a lot of. Do with these. Cut Through Fate is great when we're in Divinity, but until we're in Divinity, we don't really want to play it. Oh, we are in Divinity. God, focus has been totally lost since I looked at chat. Looking at chat was a massive misplay. Okay. Jackie blaming chat again. It's one of the best things about chat. You can always blame them. Okay, got one dex there, which is nice. Really, I need a way of getting into calm here. There we go. It's actually pretty good. Oh, it could be wave of the hand. I think it is. Pray. Get us closer to divinity. We need to. Oh, yeah. Hang on a second. Nearly in. That was a really good draw. Extra block, and now they're weak for next turn as well. In divinity, reach heaven is not lethal. 3 burns. Wow. Okay. Get the vault. This turn hurts. Vault. Pray, prostate does put us in divinity. Okay, 1 down. Alright, we got him. We did take some damage. It wasn't super clean. Duality. Whenever you play an attack, get 1 temporary dex. Okay, that can be good. Another prey or a Ragnarok? I'm leaning into the second prey. Gonna do the prey. Right. Artifact. Wave of the hand is good. We should definitely be playing this, yeah. I wonder if this is a good hand to Blessing of the Forge. We could just get permanent... We could permanently weaken the heart. Basically. We'll only have upgraded Wave of the Hand and Vigilance plus the Miracle, but... There's a lot of cards to upgrade. It's probably not worth. Right, if we upgrade this hand, again, it doesn't hit that much. I like upgrading the prostates, the cut through fate, the wallop. We are applying a lot of weak. I mean, I'm not going to go reach heaven just yet. Alright, I'm just going to Bless Go the Forge now. We upgrade Prostate, Fear No Evil, Vault, and Scroll. And Insight. I guess we get Insight first. And potentially hit something else. I do like having Insight in our hand for next turn, though. I really like having Insight in our hand. It can really help for if we get a bad draw. Which is what can lose us the run. So I don't think it's worth using the Insight. I think we should hold it. Double Insight is good. It's good to reshuffle the deck here. And I don't think we want to play Vault. Okay. And now we play Ancient Pot. Wait. Is it gonna negate the at the end of your turn lose 4 decks? It is, isn't it? So instead of we are gonna be vulnerable, but we get the 4 decks. Maybe that's okay. Okay. Morning, PBJ Nom Nom, what's up? Right, let's go. Prostate. We'll play Wave of the Hand. I want it to be weak for the rest of the fight. Might be the last time I need to play that, though. Deck. Get rid of the Dazed is nice. I think we've still got the Void. Yeah. Can't go into Divinity here. Could be a good turn to Vault, actually. We lose the Void. Or we could just Vigilance. Hard for us to get in a calm. If we just survive this turn, I mean, we know it's not attacking next turn, right? The longer the fight goes on, the more decks we can get. You up to much on the weekend? And follow-up, would you be interested in giving the Slay the Spire board game a look at any point? Sure, we could find another interested chatter or two. This weekend... I am intrigued by the Slay the Spire board game. I do feel like I'm just... Especially if I'm playing it at my computer, I feel like I'd rather just be playing the actual game. I feel like to actually want to play the Spire board game, I'd want to actually be there in person and in physical form, you know what I mean? The weekend, I'm doing... What am I doing? Oh, it's my mum's birthday next week. So, going for a meal tomorrow with my mom, my brother, my brother's partner, and Lizzie. So that'd be really nice. I've got that booked. And then Saturday, I'm actually going to a Thanksgiving get-together. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving over here in England. But one of my mate's partners is American, and she wants to do something for it. So we're all getting together for a Thanksgiving thing. That will be... I don't really know what it's like. The impression I've got is that it's just kind of like a second Christmas, and you get people together and you have like food. That's basically it. Jack gonna be forced to eat turkey. Oh no. Right, part of me is thinking to vigilance here just because I know I'm not dead. I know I'm not dead, and we can carry on the fight. There's a chance we can't block much next turn, especially with us being 6 mantra away from divinity. I am actually going to just vigilance. This feels like the safer play for some reason. If we Florian through violence, we do get 1 deck, but I'm not going to take the extra damage there. American? What part of America? South America? North America? North America. I don't know. Do they celebrate? Do they do Thanksgiving in South America? I don't know. Canada does it in October. Okay. Ace of block. Going to divinity with a prostate. That is also some block, which we want. Alright, it's nice to get the empty mind next turn. Knowing that we're drawing card draw next turn is very good. We're able to push some big damage this turn, which is nice. Okay. Need to find 2 mantra cards to be able to get into divinity here. It's still weak. Wallop pressure points. I don't love this so far. Really, I think Fear No Evil's our best draw here. That we can Fear No Evil, Empty Mind, and we're actually getting some block going. We do, yes, we're Canadian. Canada does it earlier because of earlier harvests. Colder climate. Okay. South America doesn't do Thanksgiving, okay. It's always fun to bitch because of the American name appropriation USA did. Just go Divinity and Wallop. Yeah, that would be... Oh, we could pray. Let's decide. Okay, so we can do Calm. Leave Calm here. Ending on calm is great. Ending on calm is very safe for next turn, so I'm going to hold the Fear No Evil to end on calm. Now we're in Divinity, we can get a huge wallop. Play the Through Violence for massive damage. Good Through Fate helps us decide what we're playing next turn, which is nice. Like having an empty mind next turn. Great. Happy with that. $18 dexterity we've got here, bro. Ever since we got the kunai. If we hadn't got this kunai early on, I don't think we would have lent into mantra stuff. Okay, we can't kill it this turn, so again, it's just about surviving. 15 block, 20 block. That's a lot of block right there. I mean, we haven't even played the vault. Okay, so now we could get lethal. Anytime. Just gotta go into Divinity and smash now. Smash. Smash some more. Smash some more. Pray Insight. A bit of smashing. Now we need to kill it. 60 damage. We've just got to do 60. Pressure points doesn't do anything. Do we spend gold on third eye, or do we just empty mind? We could third eye, then empty mind. Okay, so now there we can wall up. That's actually a good 3 cards, right? We empty mind, draw into these 3. Go into Divinity, and then wall up Fear No Evil. And then we're in calm, and then we empty mind to cut through fate. It's actually just a good draw. I think that's lethal. There it is. Solid run. Solid run. The kunai was really crazy this run. Really crazy. Divinity doing it again. I am very aware that I've been doing too much Divinity stuff lately. Very aware of this. So we've got to, whenever we start a Watcher run, we've got to take it as it is and not lean into anything in particular. Just play the run as it is and do what we can. Improvise. Don't force anything. But the kunai does make Prostate a much better card. I already really like Prostate. When I've offered it early on and I've already got a kunai, that's like the kunai is kind of a go signal to like take the Prostate and build on it. And also we could just have a Prostate and not go Divinity, right? We could have Prostate in the deck and still do Wrath. Very good. Very good. Big win. Right, Ironclad next. Our current best character. So, this will be for 3 wins in a row. Just got our beer back. It'll be like 5 minutes, and then we will smash some Ironclad. Right, BRB. Okay. We back. Right. A good win. Very good win. And now it's time for some Ironclad. We will do a prediction for this one. Let's get into it. Right. Will we win the Ironclad run? Let's go. Choose a card to obtain. Max HP plus 7. Lose all gold and choose a rare colorless or boss swap. Well, I already know we're boss swapping. Already know it's happening. We've got Guardian. So we're going to want a bit of block. Let's see what we get. Slaver's Collar. During boss and elite combats, gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. That actually means that we want to go for elites. We could potentially do 1, 2, 3, 4, or that would be incredibly aggressive, though. It might be better to do Campfire, Elite, Flaming Elite, and do 3. That's probably more sensible. Enemy, event, enemy, enemy. Event, Campfire, enemy, event. Oh no, we'll do the Elite there. Okay. There's no shops. There's no shops on this path. Unless we do the shop on floor 2. Which I don't hate. I really don't hate doing an early shop when I know I'm not going to be doing a shop through the rest of the act. It will save us health. Yeah, I think 3 elites is the way to go. I think 4 is a bit too aggressive. 3 elites looks good. Slaver's Collar is mainly better later. It also means I want to take more cards that are strong in elite fights, because we want to be going for a lot of them. I feel like Swap on Clad isn't it, since BB is so strong in Act 1. I disagree, because I think Bash is just terrible. Unless you've got 4 energy. If you're a 3 energy deck, Bash is an incredibly bad card. Where as soon as you get 4 energy, Bash becomes a lot better. Also, you can often end up with quite a few defensive cards, so you don't take too much damage, or healing relics anyway, and so the Burning Blood doesn't matter so much. But Burning Blood is good. But I think, on average, swapping to a boss relic is the way to go. And of all the 4 characters, I think boss swapping is into an energy relic, of which most of them are, is best on Ironclad of all 4 characters. Right, I'm going to go through the floor 2 shop. Nine, 6. And we were on a, what, like 5 or 6 win streak the other day with purely boss swaps on Ironclad. I think we were on a 6 Ironclad win streak, and that was just boss swaps. Body Slam, Clothesline, Seeing Red. None of these are great. We could go Clothesline. Seeing Red is okay. Body Slam doesn't help now. Body Slam is more of a later game card. Seeing Red is fine. Let's go Seeing Red. Shop. I don't like this shop at all. And this is the one boss where Fire Breathing isn't good. If it was Slime Boss, I'd be more inclined to check Fire Breathing. Or even, Hexaghost, but Fire Breathing is not great here. Blood Pot. Dupe Pot. Man, what a sad shop. I'm Impatience is not the one. Okay. I'm gonna just remove a strike. It's not great. It's not a great shot. It's just, I mean, it's a flaw that's a card remove. If this was an event that was a card remove, though, I'd generally be pretty happy with that, so... It's a bit weird for me to not be happy with removing a card when an event that removes a card would be good. Hey, GGG, what's going on? Nothing going on. Good luck in the run, cheers. This isn't great so far. I'm waiting for it to not attack. There we go. Ooh, not much damage. Good. Cleave, Headbutt, Anger. With only 3 energy at the moment, Anger is definitely pickable. Cleave is pretty good early on, though. I'm going to take Anger for now. Makes Bash better. Very good fight. Shrug it off. Gain 75 gold and lose 11 HP. We can't spend that gold for a long time. But I'm going to do it. Right, now we want to do elites. I want to go campfire, elite, campfire. Do we upgrade anger or bash? Gonna upgrade bash. I don't love this turn. Do we swift pot here? I mean, if we get Nob, we might need to swift pot against Nob, so I'm not going to swift pot.
Matt Monkey just resubscribed for 69 months. Nice.
Nice, Matt Monkey. Welcome back to the Jackhoffs. Thank you very much, my man. Very nice. He's made it. 4, 8, 12, 16. This is a horrible hand. Horrible turn. I'm going to swift pot. Incredibly bad draws there. The swift pot saved us 13 health, so that is worth. Quest complete. You may now choose whether to complete your Jackie run and start a new streamer, or continue onto endless mode. Some AoE would be pretty nice. Right, elite. We've got 4 energy. AoE is definitely good in this fight. Gonna need the shrug. Shrug. Anger's not amazing, but it means if we draw an anger instead of a dazed, we're generally happy with that. Okay, taking some hits here. Block is very much on the low side.
Welcome _mother_Russia just subscribed.
Hey, welcome Mother Russia. Welcome to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Oh god, next turn looks bad. Double dazed. Okay. 1 health we're on. A singular health point. Oh, good draw. Okay. Ink bottle. Attack pot. Fiend Fire, Sever Soul, Dropkick. We should take Fiend Fire. Chest. Lantern. I think we probably got to rest. We do the elite. Bash next turn with the attack pot. Need the attack pod to save us, I think. It's big. It's big. Centennial Puzzle. Flex, Combust, or Searing Blow. Looks like a skip. I was going to go for the Flaming Elite. We might have to change our mind on that now. Maybe we do an enemy and then we decide. Because we do have a pretty good pot. I don't think Fiend Fire here is that good. I think we wait a bit longer. Again, I think we wait and wait for us to not be weak. Pop it next turn, possibly. This looks a bit better. We have Cleave next turn as well, which is a great draw. Nice. Anger, Flame Barrier, Havoc. Flame Barrier is a good card. Right, I am thinking about the Flaming Elite here. I mean, if we're going towards the boss, we're probably going to need to rest once and then upgrade once. We could upgrade Flame Barrier, we could upgrade Fiend Fire. We're 256 gold. There's a chance an event is a shop. Max health knob. It's mainly the Distilled Chaos that's making us think about the elite. I think it's not knob, right? It's Centuries or like a villain. We have 4 energy going into it. It's weird hearing that outside of Discord sound clips. What the, Yeah, my monkey's in chat. That one. Young Bearded Jack is something. Young Bearded Jack. I think we're going to make the safe play here. I would love to upgrade Fiend Fire. Upgraded Fiend Fire in Act 2 is so nice. But for this boss, Flame Barrier is definitely better. Every time we draw Flame Barrier, we just don't take damage. It's just so good. If you had 30 seconds to name 30 viewers, they don't have to be here currently without looking at chat. Could you do it? 30 seconds to name 30 viewers. 30 seconds is not a lot of time. I feel like if you gave me 60 seconds, yes. 30 seconds? I don't know. I think I'd panic and stall and get mind blur. So I think 60 seconds, I think I could do it. 30 seconds, I don't think I could do it now. They don't have to be here. I mean, to be honest, the first names that would come to my head, it's probably the most iconic. Probably the people that have chatted in chat the most. And maybe some people that have been here the longest. Or maybe people that have been, had standout things they do. 30 seconds is short. They started 25 seconds ago. Okay, right. Should we do it? Fuck it. Oh, God. I really don't want to do this bad. I'll get a timer. I'll do it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Let's get a timer live on screen. And I'll try and do it. As many as I can. Right. Countdown. Clock timer. Okay. Name a viewer from 2+ years ago that no longer shows up. I bet we named the same person. Bumble Snuff Cucumber Snatch. Is probably the one that comes to mind. It was very active in chat, but now is never here. Okay. Oh god, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't want to do shit. I don't want to do shit. Oi. Yo, Sin9. Welcome back to the Jackoff. Thank you very much. Cheers. Wait, am I allowed to... I don't have to say their full exact name, right? Like, if someone's got, like, numbers on the end of their name, I don't have to say the numbers exactly, right? Like, I could say Syndra, and I don't have to say, like, Syndra0_, right? I don't have to say the 0_, right? Right. We've got a countdown timer here. Short names is totally fine. Oh, God! Right, yo, someone counting here? Someone counting? Someone's got to count, because I'm just gonna reel off as many names as I can in a minute. I'm gonna reel off as many names as I can in a minute. What's the best way to do this? Do I go by color? Do I go by, like, how long they've been here? I think I've just got to go names that come in my head and shoot. Right. Don't look at chat. No, I'm not going to look at chat. Right, I will look at the timer. So I'm looking at the timer. Oh, looking at the timer. And I don't have chat open on the other screen right now. Okay. Who's he going to name first, chat? And why is it Syndra? Right. Ready? I mean, what are we aiming for here? We're aiming for 30. 30 is what we're going for. Any more than that is a bonus. Right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Go! Prof Knight. Syndra. Lemon. Cyan. Sniffle. Happy Trails. Schleifer. Segatop. JWPT. Oh, shit. He's hitting a block. Morph? Oh, I'm going to name people twice. Oh, I'm going to name people. Duxco? Oh, my Christ. Granum. Dark Paladin. Franz Joseph. Jelly Baby. Zugly. Oh, shit. This is way harder than I thought it was going to be. Why is it so hard? Okay. Cheesy 360. Lizzie. Drakai. Jackie. Virtual Echo. Maritime. Julia. Oh god. Oh god, how many was that? Shit, was that 30? Oh god. Naming himself, bro, that definitely counts. I'm totally allowed to name myself. Shit, how many was that? 23? You got two? Only 23? Shit. Oh my god. Duxco mention. How was he not named the 2 mods in chat? Oh god, bro, that's way harder. Bro, there's so many classics I didn't name as well. 23, but you named yourself. 23 isn't bad. I got to a point and I was thinking, wait, I've already said that name? Have I already said that name? Oh my god. Hasn't even memorized the names of every subscriber. Jesus. Not named the other streamers that come by. Oh, I could have named other streamers. Yeah. True. Hasn't even named Matt Monkey or Fred or Jelly. Wait, didn't I do all? Oh, I don't think I missed Sliced Red. I definitely didn't do Sliced Red. I think I did Jelly and Matt Monkey though. No? Don't feel bad, guys. Even Zeknar didn't make top 20. I was writing down his calls for checking later. I posted the list above. Prof Knight, Sindra, Lemon, Science, Sniffle, Happy Trail, Slifer, Sega Top, JWPTT, Morph, Dogsko, Granum, Dog Paladin, Franz Joseph, Jelly Baby, Zugly, Keys with XD, Lizzie, Drake, Jackie, Virtual Echo, Maritime, Julia. Oh my god. Bro, a minute is not long, bro. A minute is actually not long. Holy shit. Maybe remember what you comment on marbles. I mean, the things I was thinking, first I was thinking like, the first names that come up my head, people that talk a lot in chat, people who have been here a long time. Then I started naming some mods, and then I started naming some of my mates. And then I started naming some people that I remember this morning. You had a minute, but also 5 minutes of build-up stalling. All right, we're gonna try again in a bit. We're gonna try that again later, right? And we're gonna beat 23. We'll come back to that later. We'll have a second attempt, and we'll try and get 30. We're gonna get to 30 now. Right, what are we doing in this run? We're thinking about going for the Flaming Elite. It looks like a bad idea, so we're not gonna do it. We'll go with the Campfire. We'll upgrade the Flame Barrier. It's a shame to not upgrade Fiendfire, but we can maybe do that another time. Remove a card from your deck, lose 7 HP, or gain 50 to 80 gold. I don't even hate taking the gold here. Like, I really don't want to lose health right now. We're going up to the boss. We've got to rest anyway. So I'm actually going to go for the gold. We definitely need a shop early on in Act 2. And Flame Barrier is by far our best card in this fight. So we're definitely not going to Fiendfire it. We Fiendfire the rest of the hand? We want to Fiendfire Anger. I basically just want to Flame Barrier every turn. Yeah, marbles ones I could have done.
Fumigated Soul just gifted 5 subs.
Oh! Fumigated Soul gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much, Fumigated Soul. Much appreciated, my man. Cheers. Kronster SR, Armoric, Poots XD, Hawaiian 88, and Pasuj Gasti. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Or welcome to the Jackoffs. Cheers, Fumigated Soul. Appreciate that. There is 5 names to make it easier on you. Oh, God, okay. Hawaiian 88, Kronster SR, Armoric. Right, got it. in through the eyes, into the brain, and then out through the ears. That's the direction of travel there. Okay, get rid of a couple of mediocre attacks. Easy dodge. That's quite good about. I'm gonna Distilled Chaos now. Right, I think we're gonna try not to play Anger. Don't take any more damage. Want to draw Flame Barrier at all the right times. Like now? Yes, that's huge. What a huge flame barrier. 24 damage while blocking all of it. Do you think upgrading flame barrier was the play here? So good in this fight. Another 12. Oh god, we're destroying it at the right time. It's so nice. Okay, now we can play anger. Now we want to just push. Alright, pretty solid. I think we played this okay. We might have even been able to get away with upgrading Fiend Fire. Berserk, Impervious, or Juggernaut. Gonna take Impervious. Runic Dome, Black Star, Runic Cube. Oh man, the Slaver's Collar, Black Star. The Slaver's Collar, Black Star, go for elites. Get to a campfire, get to a shop, and then try and smash elites. I think that's the way to go here. Alright. We do have Seeing Red, which is a small help with energy. Okay, there's 2 early shops. That's good. We can go in one straight away. How many elites can we do? We could do 1, 2, 3. We could do the flaming. We do campfire, flaming, campfire, elite, campfire, elite. We also get... This way we... It means we're doing the flaming elite, which is scary. And 3 normal enemies. But we get to upgrade Fiend Fire first. We could not do the flaming elite and go this way. Do shop, triple event. It's actually quite nice. With Black Star not doing normal enemies and just doing events, it's pretty great. Enemy, shop, triple event, campfire, elite, event, elite, campfire, elite. That's a really good path. We do get 1 less campfire. But we get 2 events instead of 2 enemies, which is really nice with Slaver's Collar and Black Star. It's better for right now. If we want help with right now, we go the right-hand path. If we want to be able to be more flexible in Act 3 and have more pain now, we go to the left. I think because of Black Star, this is scaling. Every elite gives us so much strength afterwards. I think we do the safer path that still has 3 elites. We do less campfires, but we still get to upgrade Fiend Fire first. We go through the shop, we do 3 events, and then we're gonna end up with 6 relics from elites here. I think it's the way to go. We'll do the safer path, pumping through elites. We don't do the flaming elite yet. It's fine. Okay. This could be a fight for, to use Heart of Iron. It already feels like that. A lot of damage to it go. Times 2. We get there. Big, big, big. Very happy we don't take too much damage there. Would have loved a pot, though. Twin Strike, Wild Strike, Perfected Strike. These aren't great. Both the 6th streak and the 4th streak won every single Juggernaut run. It is the chosen card of winning. Okay, shop. Feel no pain. Whirlwind is good going into elites. If we could upgrade it. Bronze Scales is good, though. Spot Weakness is some scaling. Seeing Red is good for energy as well. Also good with Whirlwind. Bro, 30 in 30 seconds would have been incredibly fast. Jesus. I'm definitely going to go Whirlwind and feel no pain. And then we've got 276 gold left. Spot weakness, it might be worth going with the scaling. Could you name 30 of anything in 30 seconds? Numbers? Yeah, I could definitely do 30 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Bam. Boom. I bet that was like 10 seconds. 30 letters? Oh, shit. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Can't actually do 30 letters. I think we go bronze scales, and then we pick between seeing red or spot weakness here. You can if you know a non-English alphabet. Oh, yeah, true. You don't know your umlauts? Wait, is umlaut a letter, though? That's not a letter, right? Are we going to want the strength scaling? At the moment, we don't have any scaling damage. I'm going to go bronze scales for weakness. Choose one of 20 cards to add to your deck or heal 15. I mean, heal 15 is pretty good, to be honest, but I'm going to add a card. Dark Embrace would need an upgrade. Entrench. Whirlwind. True Grit is great. Body Slam. I think we take Dark Embrace. It's super good. We need to upgrade it at some point. Ooh, gain 5 max HP and lose 26 or become cursed. Bro, I hate this event. What a terrible event. Act 2 is already incredibly difficult. You get this event on top of it? It's so garbage. Honestly, yeah, they might take the curse. I think we just take the curse. It's too much health to lose right now. I need to be upgrading in this campfire. Fiendfire and Whirlwind are such big upgrades. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes and defense. Okay, that is a bit better. We will upgrade all our strike and defense. And that helps. That really helps. Now we've got to decide between upgrading Whirlwind or Fiendfire. Whirlwind is definitely better against Slavers. And it's better against Gremlin Leader. Probably. Fiendfire is better against Stabby Buck. We do have bronze scales, which helps against Stabby Buck. I think we should probably upgrade Whirlwind. Right. Slavers. Whirlwind definitely good here. 8 times 5 is 40 damage. I mean, it's just the play, right? We could also defend Whirlwind. Block 8 and do 32 damage to all of them. They do 34 damage to us here. We have Cleave in the deck for 8 damage here. We're going to get Centennial Puzzle Draw, which is a lot. So if we do 32 and defend. Nah, let's just do max damage. Okay. We take the damage turn 1. A lot of damage. But hopefully we can take no more damage now. Good. And get some rewards. Red Skull and Voodoo Doll. Wow. This is actually pretty good. Strength and strength. We're below half health, so this is 3 strength. And we've just taken a curse, so this is 2 strength. There's actually 5 strength right now. That makes Whirlwind insane. It makes Whirlwind insane. I'm going to take True Grit. Please give me a good event. Cursed Home. We take way too much damage if we do this. We can't do it. Right. We're only on 27 health. Do we go for this other elite? Let's see what's in this chest. Potion Belt. We'll take it. Doesn't do anything right now, though. I mean, I think we have to be going for the elite, right? We get more energy against the elite. Let's go. Okay, we've got Flex Pot. Oof, this is rough. Bad starting hand. We do get to kill these, though, which is something. But we are taking quite a bit of damage. Oh, God. Losing the, Ooh, Fiendfire. Right, we just bash Fiendfire. Do we Flex Pot? We have Whirlwind coming up. We also have Impervious. I'm going to bash Fiendfire. Nearly dead. Alright, we need huge rewards from this. We've saved the pot, which is good. I need defensive relics right now. We've got the aggressive relics. Now I need the defensive ones. Horn Cleat and Incense Burner. Fantastic. Actually fantastic. 2 great defensive relics. I mean, Incense Burner takes a while to do anything. Horn Cleat is incredible right now. Clothesline plus Inflame or Armaments. I think we've got enough strength. I think we have enough strength. I don't think Inflame helps that much. We could consider Clothesline. If we get Stabby Book, it definitely helps. We don't have any weak at the moment, and it is upgraded. So I don't love Clothesline, but it might be worth considering here. We're going to do an event into the campfire, I think. We're going to take Clothesline, and then we're going to do the event. It's an enemy. Uh-oh. We could die turn 1 here. Not dead turn 1. Huge. Okay. Whirlwind is great here. Good. No pot. Really wanted a pot. With Potion Belt, we really want to be accumulating pots here. Rage, Metallicize, or Cleave. Not amazing. I mean, we probably got to rest before the elite again. I don't think Rage is doing that much, to be honest. I mean, at this point, do we just keep the curse in the deck? Maybe we're not that bothered about the curse because it's giving us 1 strength. Maybe just accept it. I'm going to skip these, and I'm going to rest before this next elite. If it's Stabby Book, we may have to use Flex Pot. I think Stabby Book could be pretty tough. Right, it is Stabby Book. Okay. Oh, this is the worst time to draw Flame Barrier. We have Horn Cleat for turn 2, and then Incense Burner for turn 3. So that's very good. We can hopefully be very aggressive on turn 2 and 3. Do we ever take the damage? No. Clothesline is pretty good there. Oh god, we drew past Fiendfire. Okay, intangible for next turn. The turn after scary though. Feel No Pain does block this 4 damage. But honestly, I think we get the Centennial Puzzle proc and just accept it. Right, is that lethal? 18, 17, 16. Yeah. Alright, solid fight in the end. Right, please, what do we want now? We've got the aggressive relics, then we got the defensive ones. I want a Tropic Brew. That's what I want. And, some of that helps against the boss. Giria and Oddly Smooth Stone. I mean, we could get more strength. We're actually a strength deck, which is weird. Oddly Smooth Stone is decent-ish. Sever Soul. True Grit needs an upgrade. I've got so many things that need upgrades here. I need to upgrade True Grit. I need to upgrade Dark Embrace. I wanted to upgrade Fiend Fire, but at this point we probably don't even upgrade it. We do have 4 energy against the boss. Do we do an enemy or an event? Do you think this boss is going to be really hard? I'm leaning towards the event. Do it. Get Jax. Transform 2 cards. Special Relic. I mean, Special Relic is strength on turn 1. Our strikes and defenders are upgraded. I don't actually mind mutagenic strength. It doesn't help that much against the boss, though. Jax is also strength. But we don't have a single healing relic at the moment. Just surprising with the amount of relics we've got. Is the best play in the campfire to lift? I think it probably is still rest. I'm gonna go with the mutagenic strength. So it adds to our relic bar as well. Then we're gonna rest here though. Limit Break would be huge. It would. It'd be a rare spot where I'd actually love Limit Break. I mean, Artifact would be amazing as well for the mutagenic strength, also for these flex spots. We could have permanent loads of strength. Okay. Do we want to play Anger in this fight? I mean, with Strength, Anger does become better. Whirlwind kills these two. With the Anger. Would take 26 damage, though. 28 damage. We could use Flex Spot and then do Defend True Grit. We do like Flex Spot. Oh, we can't do True Grit Whirlwind because we risk losing the Whirlwind, which is a disaster. Okay. Lost the Feel No Pain there. Or True past it anyway. Okay, get it here. Good. Intangible this turn is very nice. Bash, we could Fiend Fire. Then we lose Whirlwind, though, which we don't want to do. Long way to go. Summoning. Oh, God, we're always drawing Spot Weakness at the wrong time. God, Spot Weakness is such a frustrating card. It's such a frustrating card, honestly. We don't have much block next turn. Next turn looks really scary. I think we're dead. Think. There is no way. Yeah. Damn. So the deck just didn't have the scaling, really. Or the consistent block. Even with all our defense upgraded. I mean, spot weakness was totally useless. It's supposed to be our scaling card. It literally didn't do anything. We drew it twice. It was a wound. It was basically a wound. It may look pretty, but it's actually a wound. A lot of the time. I mean, we had some good relics. We had quite a lot of strength there. Quite a lot of strength, but really couldn't make the most of it. I mean, if we'd knew we would get in this much strength, we would have been taking things like Sword Boomerang as well. Heavy Blade, maybe. Feel No Pain wasn't that impactful this run either. We didn't have enough consistent exhaust. Upgrading True Grits would have helped that, but I think we did have to rest. Really hard one, actually. Really hard one. Okay, Silent next. Let's go. Choose a card to obtain. Obtain 100 gold. Obtain a curse or a random rare relic or boss swap. I'm not 100% mad at this because you forgot my name and I voted no. I mean, come on, man. I had 30 seconds. 30 seconds of pure panic. Right. Exeghost. Choose a card to obtain. Obtain 100 gold, a curse or a rare relic or boss swap. I do quite like 100 gold here. We'll set a prediction up. You remember Ducks Go. I mean, the fact that you guys remember Ducks Go shows that, you know, it's memorable. Okay, predictions up. We got that shot there. I didn't say Rocket League Chris, no. I mean, how it worked is I was just reeling names off at the start. And then as soon as he starts to like stall and pause and like can't think of one for like a second, then it turns into panic very quickly. And it's like, oh shit, and then it's like, yeah. Choke, dodge, and roll expertise. Choke is in the deck. I don't know if this is right. Like, we really want a damage early on, right? But do we take Choke? Is Choke something we actually just pick early on, or not? I don't know. I don't know if I should be picking it or not. I don't think it's a great card. It can occasionally be very good, but most of the time it's not great. Acrobatics, Deflect, Heal, Hook. Deflect works with Choke. Like Acro too much, though. Choke works because I can spend the rest of my energy on defensive cards and still do damage. I think you usually take it there, but not happily. I think that's... I do agree with that, I think. I think we should be taking it there. Which is why I took it. Sneaky Strike, Flechette's Dagger Spray. Gonna be sneaky with the Acro already added. Remove Transformer Upgrade. I love removing cards on Silent. I actually don't want to transform. I would rather remove. Upgrades are good as well. But I'm going to remove a strike. Sure. Blade Dance prepared. So Blade Dance works well with choke. Prepared works well with choke if we upgrade it as well. Prepared also works with sneaky strike. Prepared works with multiple cards in our deck. We could do prepared, Blade Dance, and remove. If we want to go for elites, that's the play. I mean, I can't like the campfire elite, campfire elite. Blade Dance prepared, remove strike. So replacing our strikes with choke, sneaky strike, Blade Dance. Interesting. Right, I'm going to aim for 2 elites. For now, I'm going to upgrade prepared. Sneaky strike is already way better. Blade Dance piercing well Tactician. Blade Dance is nice, but Tactician builds off the prepared acro. I think Tactician builds more into what we're trying to do here. These, when I try and do discard stuff this early though, we can often regret it. Because it takes a long, there's a lot of things, synergies we want and cards we want to play together. We want to remove things as well. It takes a long time to get the deck in a spot where we're happy with it. Unless Agony Distraction or Finisher. Skip. Chest. Dead Branch. God. Well, we've got Blade Dance. We do have Blade Dance. Which makes it kind of interesting. Let's do it. Branch is in. Branch is in. Right, what's next then? Energy is big now. I think for now, I'm going to upgrade. I mean, Blade Dance is a good upgrade. Blade Dance is good. Okay. Cultist pot here or for the boss? Yeah. Blade Dance. Infinite Blades. That's good. Outmaneuver is good as well, actually. Infinite Blades again. Pure Powers. Right, we do Infinite Blades. We should probably do Outmaneuver with the other one rather than Infinite Blades again. That's very tempting. Okay. Block all of it. Wraith form. Okay. Love it. Oh, these shivs are so good. Raid form again. Boom. Destroyed. Kunai is really good. Reflex. Reflex? Upgrade Tactician. This is pretty cool. Branch is good in this fight. Okay. Oh man, it would be sick to have more Blade Dancers here. Of all the cards in the game, I think Terror would probably be the best as a Twitch emote. A Twitch chat emote. Of an emote that can be used in Twitch chat, I think Terror is probably the number one. Some of the beta art would go hard. It's got to be, like, not detailed. Very to the point. Adrenaline. Set up 1,000 cuts. Wow. Poison Stab. Sundial. Blade Dance, Crippling Cloud are prepared. I mean, Crippling Cloud is such a good card, but I can't turn down the Blade Dance, bro. With the kunai and the branch. It's just Blade Dance. It's simply just Blade Dance. Speed pot. Caltrop, Slice, or Sucker Punch. Skip those. We want very specific things right now. Right, what do we upgrade? Reflex is good. Blade Dance is good if we want to keep doing more branch things. Thank you, that's wonderful. I mean, I kind of just want to upgrade Blade Dance again. But against this boss, Neutralize is a very good upgrade. It's done. It's done. Accuracy and terror. Gonna go for as much block as we can. This is one of the biggest damage turns. Block that. Good powers there. Wow. I mean, we definitely want more energy, right? We're desperate for more energy right now. With the amount of cards we're playing. And cards we're generating. We're generating so many cards. So Tactician is a really important card. Hammer would be perfect. Definitely need an energy relic. Adrenaline would be good here. Glass knife, unload, or doppelganger. I'm not massive on doppelganger here. I'm not massive on any of these, actually. I might skip. What about unload? Discard a load of trash? Nah. So right now, the way our deck is setting up, right? With the branch, with the kunai, how do we build around this and keep making it better? Because Blade Dance is incredible, right? We play Blade Dance and we're going to be getting dexterity. We're also going to be generating random cards. We're also got a hand full of stuff. So Tactician is really good for some energy. We want more energy. More energy would be good. Also, more zero-cost cards would be good. So Deflect becomes quite a good card with us getting dexterity and it being very easy to play. Deflect is very nice. Some way of scaling our Blade Dances up more. So, like, Accuracy would be a great card. After Image is an incredible card. Prepared is really good because we can shuffle through the shit and get rid of some of the trash cards we generate. We're going to generate plenty of bad cards from Branch, right? So Discard is really good. So Prepared is a very, very good card. Calculated Gamble is a very, very good card. I would definitely take another Prepared and try and upgrade it because I think Prepared is a super nice card with this type of deck. We can shuffle through the bad cards and then keep playing the good cards. Prepared also activates Tactician, which is a huge deal. Because Acrobatics is harder to play now. Now we generate so many random cards. Acrobatics is actually probably worse than Prepared now. Prepared is probably better. Right, Sozu, Ectoplasm, or Wristblade. The energy has to be taken here. Even though Wristblade works with shivs, we are absolutely desperate for energy. So it's got to be Sozu or Ectoplasm. And I'm not going to take Ectoplasm, so... That only leaves one option. Right, Sozu's in. Sozu is in. And we have Champ as our boss. This should be fine. We should be able to scale up Kunai, do pretty well. Cool. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. Did you get some wins? We've had a mixed stream today. We're a couple of wins. No, just one win, actually. We won on Watcher, lost on Ironclad. But this run is shaping up to be really cool. We've got Branch and Kunai with double Blade Dance plus. Some discard shenanigans. A lot of exciting potential here. A win and 2 losses. Ah, rough one. That's fine, though. Do you not pick Ecto because you generally think it's bad, or also because it's not fun? Maybe partly because it's not fun. Fun definitely plays a big factor in my decision making, which is probably a hindrance to our win rate, actually. We probably go for too much fun. But... and not enough, you know, winning strats. I really don't like having no... like, going into a shop and not being able to buy anything is not fun. We could go towards elites here. We're definitely going to go this way. I'm not going to go up that stranded path up the left, so we don't have to think yet. Phantasmal Killer. Oh, Gamble is great. We've got Tactician in our hand as well. Alright, I'm going to Footwork Deflect. I do want to block this. We could actually just play the block. We could block maximum and then gamble. I think this is decent. Okay. I mean, we just want to keep drawing Blade Dances. I got 2 Blade Dances in the deck. I don't think that's enough. Oh, more than that. Choke is now looking pretty bad, to be honest. Choke is looking pretty bad at this point. Here we go. Good cards. Survivor already blocks. One more Blade Dance is 2 more Dexterity, so it's actually better than Footwork. Oh! I mean, I don't know if we want to add Eviscerate to the deck. But randomly generated is definitely great. I mean, we've just got so much block here. It's so good. The kunai is so good with the blade dances. Choke plus skewer deadly poison. Yeah, so I already don't think we're playing choke very often. So I'm not gonna add another one. I'm gonna skip. Already, I'd rather just play the blade dancers and win with like powers. The noises that this run is providing are something else. Noises? I know noises. Oh, concentrate. Huge. Big. There it is. It's huge. It's humongous. It's gigantic. Deflect plus, reflex or sucker punch. Man, deflect plus is really good, but reflex is good as well. I think we go deflect plus here. I think we go deflect plus with kunai. It's such a great card to have in the deck. Such a great card to have in the deck. And it helps with energy as well. Get to empty your hand really easily. What is this clip? Close your eyes and listen. Fuck's sake. Oh! Okay. Right. There is absolutely another room in that house where that noise can be heard. Yeah, the kitchen. The kitchen. When I have a taste of my curry. And it's... Oh! Perfect! Events? I don't mind going for elites here. I'm down to go for some elites here. Choose 1 or 20 cards to add to your deck. Another Blade Dance or Acro? Or Backstab is good. No, bro, let's just take the fucking Blade Dance, bro. Blade Dance is in. It's the best card. It's as simple as that. Until we play Blade Dances, we don't have any decks. I mean, it's going to be hard against the Heart and Time Eater. Like, they're the two fights right now that I'm already starting to think about. Because they could be big. They could really kill us, basically. $21. Oh, the deflect is amazing already. The deflect is already amazing. I would like another one. I'll take another one. We just gotta enjoy these cards where we're not limited to how many cards we can play a turn. Enjoy these fights, sorry. Prepared. I really want to upgrade that. I'm gonna take it. I want it. Right, I could go the 3 campfire route, or I could go for the aggressive elite path. I'm gonna go aggressive. We've got 2 pots. Shop. Catalyst. Finesse. Oddly smooth stone. We can afford finesse and remove. Finesse is an incredible card, right? With the kunai. With kunai, finesse is undeniably a great card. But oddly smooth stone is good too. Chemex. Chemex is good with randomly generated X-Cost cards. That is true. Randomly generated X-Cost cards, which we may get. We may get. So it could be Chemex finesse. If we ever get Malaise, it's amazing. If we ever get the one that gives us energy. I mean, if we ever get any of them, it's great, right? We will get X-Cost cards. Well, most likely. Alright. Chemex is in, Finesse is in. Cool. Slavers. Could be hard. Right. Do we ever choke this fight? I think choke can kill the back slaver here. And then we can deflect. Deflect is so good. God, deflect plus is so good here. What an incredible block card for us. Pretty good. Bad draw here. Finesse. Late Dads. And Venom can be played here. Deflect. Oh man, the deflect. Destroyed. Want to generate some block. Calculated gamble. It's huge. Heal hook value. Very good. Strawberry for some max HP. Man, another Blade Dance, another Acrobatics. We can't take Alchemize because we've got Sozu. I mean, I don't hate just taking another Blade Dance. I'm playing it every time I draw it. Blade Dance is in. Right, I'm actually going to upgrade the Prepared. I think this is a really good upgrade. Next Elite. We already blocked this. So we should really bounce it flat. So much damage. Choke. Big joke. Terror. Oh, wait. Oh, prepared is such an insane draw here. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It allows me to get the tactician off and play another blade dance. The prepared is so nice. After image, footwork. Phantasmal killer. Honestly, I just want to keep doing more damage. Wow, massive. Blood vial, bit of healing. Deflect plus. Put it in my deck. Put it right up in my deck. Nice. Where do we go now? Bottled flame. Yeah, that's a skip. We've got 4 blade dancers. It's an easy blue key. You were knocked unconscious. Okay. I do not mind being knocked unconscious at all. Thank you, my friends. Wraith form. Double wraith form. Amazing backstab. Not even playing Wraith form. Still want more energy. We're going to want another energy relic. How do we deal with Time Eater? We are now getting to... I guess we can start thinking about that once we've got through this boss. We'll get through this boss, and then we can start thinking about that. Victory. Powerful fight with many rewards. Right, we've got to kill Nob as fast as we can here. Is Envenom worth? Oh, it's so expensive. I don't think it is. Glass Knife is probably better. Fast damage. Couldn't have played the Bane if we played Envenom. Redex. Skewer. Nice. An X-Cost card. Beautiful. Right, give me rewards. Blue Candle. Mango, 14 max HP. I like that. Blue Candle, not so good. Smoke Bomb we can't take. Piercing Whale, we should take a Piercing Whale. It does also exhaust. Right. I think I'm going for the Flaming Elite here. We're going to go Campfire. What's the best upgrade in our deck? Is it Reflex? Is it Neutralize? Is it Blade Dance? If our hand gets quite full, upgrading Blade Dance isn't quite as important. I think Neutralize is really good, you know. I'm going to upgrade Neutralize. I think it's just such a good upgrade. Weak is very, very powerful. Dolly's Mirror. Another Blade Dance. Oh my god. Remove Strike, add Blade Dance. Or we could Dolly's Mirror. Prepared Plus. Blade Dance, remove Strike. It's done. Let's go. How many Blade Dances? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Blade Dances. Go towards Flaming Elite. Energy still a problem? Oh my god. The shits. Bullet time. Calculate gamble, distraction plus dodge roll. Gamble is great to have. We want to upgrade that. It doesn't exhaust if we upgrade it, but... Max HP slavers. This is a hard fight. I'm still going to go with the choke. Whale. Catalyst does nothing, really. I mean, because we've got so many blade dances, I'm surprised when we don't draw one. I mean, the play could be to just try and play 12 cards a turn against time here. We're not always going to be able to do that, though. It's going to be awkward. Malaise. Ginger. Deadly Poison, Tactician, Heal Hook. I think another Tactician is great. Energy's our main concern. I like upgrading it as well. I think it's our best upgrade. I mean, we could just play 4 Blade Dancers here. Surely we get some good cards. Accuracy, that's a good card. Ace of discard for the Tactician. Yeah, we've just drawn past most of our Blade Dancers, so there's not many left now. Game plan. Crippling Cloud exhausts. I'd rather draw, I think. Just gamble. No Blade Dance. Caltrops. Keep scaling powers. The more powers we play, the stronger we become. Footwork. Storm of Steel. Okay. 11 dexterity. Yeah, I don't even need the choke. Rather just play Blade Dance every time. It's not a bad bullet time. I think it's worth doing. Wow, we actually block it all as well. Insane. Terrible hand. Direction. Times 2. Skewer doesn't do that much. Wow, our block cards block so much though. We block so much. Backflip. First backflip. Awesome. Absolutely smashed that boss. Yeah, honestly, it feels like any fight except Time Eater on the Heart or a chill. Super chill. We should probably take Adrenaline. Choker, Bark, Hammer. I mean, we've got Sozu. We absolutely can't take Choker. Choker is like the worst relic for us. Bark, we've got Sozu, so it basically has to be Fusion Hammer here. It is more energy, which is good. We've done the Flaming Elite. Campfires aren't as good anymore. I am happy to do more elites. And events, maybe. We haven't got that much gold either. I don't think a shop's that good. More scaling damage would be good. Finish your flying knee slice. Yeah. You begin to fall, lose defend or neutralize. -1 defend. Shop. I don't love this shop. There's no more shops this act. I'm gonna just remove a strike. Okay, we've got -1 defend, -1 strike. That's good. We don't really need us. Removing isn't that good in this deck though, because we generate so much random crap. Big. Thanks, so many cards. Yo, expertise actually does something here. What the hell? Wow. Expertise OP? Caltrops quick slash plus finisher plus. Skip. No finisher plus with those dances? I guess it can do a lot of damage. We generate so many random cards, though, that I don't really like adding attacks. I don't like adding attacks. I guess it could be good against Time Eater. Let's just put it in. Repto. God, I love drawing the Tactician. It's great. It's really great. Accuracy. Love generating accuracy. It's not never upgraded, but it's still so great. Might have lethal here. Gonna go for it. Riddle with lethal. Singing Bowl. Max HP is solid. Setup plus Bane prepared. Prepared would need an upgrade. We can't upgrade anything here. Setup is okay, but I don't love it. What is that? Ah. Yeah, when Lizzie wants to stop me talking, she just puts food in my mouth. Shut up, Jack. Eat this. Works well. Blur? Oh, corpse explosion. Whatever. Okay, well, Finisher's gonna do a lot of damage. There's no denying that. Is it needed, though? That's the thing. Like, it does a lot of damage, but do we need it, really? Like, kinda no. Or it shall come. Campfire where we can't do anything. It's fine. Right, then we've got event, 2 enemies, and then another elite. Can we kill this? I don't think we're that strong, right? I don't think we'd kill this thing strong. And we're saving our pots for the Heart or Time Eater, right? Because they're the fights we're most concerned about. That's what we're saving it for. If we get enough scaling, we could kill this thing. We get some damage powers. Get accuracy, get terror. Set up choke. Again, it's still energy we need to be able to keep doing as many things as possible. Heal hook actually doing something. And Venom. That's interesting. More adrenalines. Oh, we lost an accuracy. I saw that accuracy. Where'd it go? And Venom actually doing damage. We gamble to try and get the accuracy. Although our deck is so big now, we probably don't find it. Oh, there it is. Gamble. Oh my god, Finisher does 8 times 16 right now? I mean, it's big numbers. It's nice to see the big numbers, even though we don't really need it. Eight times 20. That also applies a lot of poison. And does some chokes. Oh my god. Gamble. What a deck, bro. Oh my god, the blade dances. Fumes is slow, too slow. Bullet time. Okay, we could just play bullet time here. Fine. Wraith form. I mean, we get so much dexterity that Wraith form is chilling. Wow, we've done so much damage to it. Holy crap, we're doing so much damage. We're doing so much damage just by playing loads of cards. 1,000 cuts is even more damage. Doppelganger. I mean, generating these X-Cost cards in the harder fights is going to be really good. If we can. Right, I got 2 turns to kill it. It's already dead, bro. It's already dead. Holy shit, we got 10 energy. Where did we get 10 energy from? I don't know where we got 10 energy from. Oh, so somewhere we played last turn? Oh, it was the X-Cost cards. Yeah, the doppelgangers. Insane. There it is. There it is. Oh, God. What a deck. We could 100% die to Time Eater, by the way. Do we have Time Eater? We got Dono and Decker. We might actually not have Time Eater. We should take Gamble. Time Eater is actually the scariest fight. Time Eater is probably scarier than Heart, actually. Oh, double Tactician discard. Oh, look at all that energy. I mean, would we take more Tacticians? It's been such an incredible card for us. I'd consider taking more. Double dash. I can't really hit that. Okay. Spiker's kind of annoying. Oh, 1,000 cuts. That's how we kill it. Kill it with 1,000 cuts. And choke, to be fair. Nice. Sneaky stack, quick slash fumes, go max HP. Right, I'm gonna choke one. finisher. Not enough. Oh, yeah, what a draw. Finisher's there. Another finisher? This is kind of why we maybe didn't need to take finisher, because we can just randomly generate them. Randomly generated, unupgraded finisher, just killing that. Bullet time? I don't even want bullet time. I'm not even joking, I don't want it. Right, elite. Nemesis. Sneaky. Great, every time we generate it. Free damage. I mean, there's lots of cards that are free damage, to be fair. Oh. Thank you very much. That's very lovely. Okay. Been gifted with a jacket potato with cheese, beans, and some white stuff on top. Double steel. It's done. I mean, we would put Storm of Steel in the day, right? We would. Double damage next turn does nothing because it's intangible, so we don't do that. Ooh, after image Caltrops. I love that we can just generate like endless powers in this. Bro, watch it. We're gonna kill it on its intangible turn. You ready? It's got 77 health. I'm gonna do 77 points of damage. Need some discard though. Need some discard. Oh, I'm gonna finish it. Okay, finisher, then get discard. Okay, still doable, still doable. Oh, what a finisher. Okay, I don't know if we're going to quite do it. We might need to generate a zero cost card to be able to do it. Can't quite get there. Oh, so close. Oh, a second finisher. Wait, wasn't it a... it was the other one, no? It was Flechette's, I think. Specimen. Backflip? Should probably take a backflip. Right, can't do anything here. And we've got Donu and Deku here. Donu and Deku? Dona and Deku. Accuracy is nice. After image. It's looking good. Man, the prepared. I absolutely love these prepareds with the tactician. Prepared tactician, what a combo. Yeah, that's what's enabling us to do so much. Got double damage this turn. I mean, getting double damage could definitely help against Time Eater. Terror as a card. Accuracy is going to help against Time Eater. Right. We could just get Bird Boss. I mean, Bird Boss is also a bit of an issue in that we generate so many random powers.
Freddy37 just resubscribed for 74 months.
Yo, Freddy, welcome back to the Jackals. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. We actually don't have a single power in the deck. That's kind of nuts. We don't have a single power. But we just generate. It feels like we got them because we generate so many. Wow. Time Eater successfully dodged. Incredible. We do have to be careful with powers still. What if we killed it this turn? There's no way, right? Don't think so. Back from Addison, it's not Tim. It is not Tim, which is great news. Need some block. Well, there's some block here. Definitely some block here. Concentrate is really good in this deck as well. Nightmare. Blade Dance. Malaise! Yeah, Malaise is good. Just generate some more of those and we'll be fine. Bro, could we get so many Malaises that we get this thing down to like 0 strength? That would be amazing. That would be malaising. No discard. Okay. Come on, that was a good one, bro. Come on now. $16 decks. Kunai is just one of the best relics in the game. Really is. Come on, man. Where are these Malaises at? I want more Malaises. One more Malaise. Don't even want a Nightmare Wraith form. No block here. We've got a 60 card deck. No block is kind of crazy. Big. Alright. We made it to Act 4. What a great deck, bro. What a great deck. We have arrived. Right, I need to not take too much damage against Spirit Shield. Crane would have been amazing. Can't afford it. Clockwork Souvenir. Not being vulnerable is quite good. Anchor is quite good, though. Especially if we're starting with Blade Dance. I think... We can't get Ghost because we've got Sozu. Do we have anything in our deck that ruins Souvenir? I don't think so. No. Okay. Alright, Spirit Shield. Gamble. Then we gotta try and find these tacticians. Although we can't discard actually here. There's no discard left in the deck. So I'd have to draw them now with a reflex. I think that is worth going for. Big. Hit it. Now what? Oh my god! Can you land a single grand finale this run? Bro, that timing though. Holy shit, that timing. What the fuck? Boom! Grand finale. Wow, I haven't played that card in months. I haven't played that card in months. Huge grand finale. Storm of Steel. Now what? Oh my god, another gamble. We can keep playing things. Oh, Malaise is really good though. We could actually end with After Image Blur Malaise here. It's strong. I'm gonna do it. It's really strong. Ooh. Adrenaline. More grand finales. Just blur again. Huge. We've got double blur there. That's a terrible hand. I'm very glad we got the double blur up. Really glad we got the double blur up. Corpse explosion. We could use that here. More grand finales. Don't love this. If we can kill the spear, it kills both of them. Is that it? Not it right now. That might be though. Big! We get Eternal Feather, which doesn't do anything. Prepared all-out attack flying knee will do +2 max HP. Okay, can we beat the heart here? I hope Spire 2 has more fights like this. This shit's so cool. Yeah. Bro, Branch. Branch still needs to be in Spire 2, right? Surely Branch is still there. Okay. I mean, Blade Dance is going to do so much damage to us here. We have to take 8 damage to get 1 dexterity. And if we deflect after we Blade Dance, we do actually block a lot more. Honestly, I don't mind using Skill Pot turn 1 to try and get some block. What if we get a bad draw one turn, though? I might use both pots turn 1. Concentrate. Alright, we'll play one of these. We might generate more block. I don't even want to choke. Like. Nice escape plan. We get a nice backflip as well. Footwork. That helps a lot. Get 2 more decks, then backflip. Oh my god, Malaise is great. I think we just Crippling Cloud Malaise here, maybe. We've got 1 more energy now. Good finisher. Finishes a lot of damage. Crippling Cloud finisher. Double Malaise? Okay, we just play 1 of them. We just play 1 of them. We've done a lot of damage there. Now what do we do? We need to block a bit. That's more decks. Deflect is great. Finisher doesn't actually help here. I need to concentrate into something. No. Okay, well, we've got 7 dexterity here. But we've got 0 status effects. 0 status effects against the heart, and it's doing 0 times 15 damage. That's how you beat the heart, right there. I don't know if I want to discard this hand. I'm gonna prepare. Oh my god. Alright. We're just gonna get rid of all the trash. We should probably hold whale. Could be really big. Love it. Caltrops is good in this fight. That's 8 dexterity. Now we should draw a bit. Play the block. Do we have a whale here to just save us some health? We are taking quite a bit of damage. Whales aren't really that good in this fight, but I don't want to take... I want to take as little damage as possible. I think we just play the whales. They do save us little bits of health, and they give us a chance to find some block. Okay, fumes or caltrops? In this fight. Okay, we do take a chunk here. I don't think melee's helps there, right? You may never just play it. Expertise. That worked well. Oh, that worked really well. There's a Wraith Form there. I'm not going to play it here. Finish it. Powers are what we want. Flying need for more energy next turn is a play. Yeah, really want more powers though. We can retain Wraith Form. Just in case. I mean, we have no block here. I think we Wraith Form. We're gonna Wraith Form. Right, so we lose Dex each turn, which does suck. But hopefully we can kill it in time. They've got quite a long way to go. Infinite Blades. Prepared on the Tactician is huge. Another Caltrops. We can even play 1,000 Cuts here. With the Caltrops. More damage. Scaling damage. We've played two randomly generated Caltrops here. Massively helps with the damage. We're not intangible anymore. We still have 12 dexterity, which is pretty damn good. This is a turn where we'd love a blur. Next turn could be scary. Actually, I really like the dodge and roll here. I really like the sausage roll. Tool for the trade is nice too. Wow. Accuracy double tools. Chain whale. Whale. And now piercing whale is huge. And it's nearly dead. 0 damage it's doing. A third Caltrops. That's gotta be a Caltrops lethal, surely. Or is it just to finish a lethal? Finish the thing off. Wait, we're kind of killing ourselves here. What? Big! Oh, what a nice run, bro. The branch and the kunai. Just made Blade Dance an incredible card. Take as many Blade Dances as we can. Ended up with 6 in the deck. 6 Blade Dances. I would have taken more, bro. I would have had 8 Blade Dances. I would have had 10 Blade Dances in the deck. Happily. Okay, we've won our last run with every character except Ironclad. Usually it's the other way around. Usually it's a 1 on Ironclad and a 0 on everyone else. Nice. The discard was a real carry here. Bro, honestly, the prepared plus with the tacticians was chef's kiss. It's a shame we didn't have an accuracy in the deck. But the Chem X was cool as well. I mean, that deck had a bit of everything, really. Mostly because of the branch. Branch just gives you a bit of everything. Okay. Right then, I do think, like, there's some relics that could define a whole run, right? Like, the kunai there was absolutely incredible. Which is why I think that if you get the option to get a rare relic at the start of the run, it's really good to go for, because some of the rare relics, you can actually build your whole deck around. And it's much easier to build your deck around them if you get them early on. Like, if we get kunai in Act 3, when we've already built our deck, you know, we've took loads of poison stuff, the kunai does absolutely nothing. Whereas, when we get the kunai early, we can build our whole deck around it. Boom, it's OP. So yeah, getting rare relics early is incredibly good. It's also why 250 gold can be good. You get to a shop, you can get a really impactful relic that could define your whole run. Yeah. Kunai's uncommon. Wait, Kunai's uncommon. Wait, is it really? Is it actually? So just Spire. I'm checking Compendium. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's uncommon. What? What? Our branch is rare, though. I mean, with the rare relics, right? Giria is absolute garbage. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Most of the rare relics are really strong. Duvidol's not that good. Although it is at least 1 strength. So it's the same as Fadra, really. But it's not great. I don't actually think Ginger's that good a lot of the time. Depends what your deck is, but... The best ones are... I mean, Lizard Tail is insane. Getting an extra life from the start is just busted. Calculated Gambling Chip is insane. Branch is insane. Calipers doesn't do anything early on. So getting Calipers at the start, it can define your run by the end of the run, but early on it doesn't really do anything. Bandages is just absolutely bonkers. There's a lot of strong uncommon relics as well, though, to be fair. Toxic Egg, Horn Cleat, Kunai, Eternal Feather, Mummy Hand. So there's a lot of uncommon relics that are good as well. I mean, most of the relics are good. You want to be accumulating relics. You want to be accumulating relics if you can. Right, Defect next. I'm just going to go make myself a coffee. And then we'll play some Defect. Be right back. Okay. Coffee acquired. Let's try and do 2 defect wins in a row. We've been struggling on defect generally. We had an insane defect run yesterday, though. And I'm open to boss swapping a little bit more on defect. Open to boss swapping a little bit more. And I also want to pick Meteor Strike more. Meteor Strike is super strong if you can get a deck that like allows it to work. So, yeah. Potentially less orb builds. I mean, I guess Meteor Strike is orbs, but... Let's see. Defect it is. We'll get a prediction going. Will we win at the defect run? Okay. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Obtain 3 random potions. Lose 7 max HP and transform 2 or boss swap. Well, I've been talking about boss swapping a bit more lately, but transforming 2 for 7 max HP is a pretty good option. It's a pretty good option. We've got Slime Boss. We could do Campfire and then pick between Campfire or Elite and then do Campfire Elite. That's quite nice. No shops that way, though, unless we do an early shop, which we could do. Or we could do Campfire Elite, Campfire, shop. Campfire, Elite, Campfire. The problem with that path is that we have to do an Elite. We could go this way. I quite like this path, because if we get to this floor, we've still got quite a lot of options. We could also do just Campfire, Campfire, Elite, Elite. Right, I think transforming 2 is great here. I think we just transform 2 strikes. Defect really struggles with staying alive. And we already have damage. We don't need early damage as much on defect because of Zap Shawcast. So we'll transform 2 strikes. What the fuck? Double overclock. Oh, Lord. We're going to be getting pretty hot. What does this mean? This speeds us up a lot. I mean, we can't even really play it against the boss. Oh my god. It means that if we're in a deck where we've got a lot of setup, we can get to the setup faster. So we've got powers and frost to set up. We can get to those powers and frost faster. So that might be the type of deck we want to go for. And then once we've got all the setup, we've set up with all our orbs, we don't really mind about drawing the birds because we've got loads of, we're sitting on loads of frost, we've got focus. So I think that's the type of deck we would lean towards going for with this. This is a really weird start. Basically a deck where once we've drawn through the entire deck, we're very happy. We can draw through our entire deck a lot faster with Double Overclock. But then the second time we draw through the deck, it's going to be a lot worse because of the birds. Yeah, Medkit and Recycle could both be huge. Right. Oh, this is weird. Okay. And I mean, we don't need to play it a lot of the time. But if we do need to play it, it is nice to have. We do need to draw. Claw, White Noise, Hologram. White Noise is a power. So that could be good for setup. Claw. I mean, a claws and burn sounds terrible. We're gonna go white noise. Come cursed? No. Even with a shot, we just gotta remove the curse straight away. I don't like it. Okay, 75 gold, lose 11 HP. Hello, Simply Lovely. What's going on? Yeah. FTL, go for the eyes loop. So I feel like loop is the type of card that we want in a double overclock start deck. We can draw fast to the loop. We want to upgrade it. FTL is good in the early game, though. I'm going to take loop. Right, what about Campfire, Elite Campfire Shot? I mean, his Shopping Act one does look quite nice now. But I'm concerned we're not going to have much damage going in. Like, this first Elite could wreck us. I'm pretty concerned. We might be better doing Campfire, 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 and then just one Elite. I'm going to do that. I'm quite concerned going into an Elite soon. It means we're not going to be spending gold for a while, though. Overclock. Okay. Don't overclock again. So we just have the option to not play overclock sometimes, and that's okay. Stack, Sunder, Genetic Algorithm. Okay, Sunder and Genetic Algorithm are both good. Genetic Algorithm gets stronger throughout the run. Sunder is great at this stage. Sunder's great, but I really don't like turning down Genetic Algorithm at this stage. Also, it's easier to draw with the overclock. I'm going to take Genetic Algorithm. And I'm going to upgrade Loop. Right, play Genetic Algorithm, that's good. This is not so good. Take a bit of damage there. Another Genetic Algorithm, Rip and Tear Force Field. 2 Genetic Algorithms. I mean, if we end... Okay, one way this could work, if we end up with Calipers, we can overclock through our deck to play our 2 Genetic Algorithms, and then we can just keep so much of that block. Every time. Another Genetic Algorithm. Well, we're not going to go into the Elite, the way this is going. We're close to... we've got a very high pot chance here. Let's upgrade Zap. Chef. Juzu Bracelet is pretty bad. Right, event or enemy here. Event could be a shop. With 232 gold, I'd be happy to see a shop. But with an 80% pot chance, an enemy is not that bad. We also need damage cards. Loop is very good against Knob. I really want a pot. I think we do an enemy here. I mean, we could do no elites. We could do no elites in Act 1. But then we don't do the campfire either. Maybe that's fine. I think pot and campfire and elite is the way. I will be scared of Knob. But we could get something in this fight. We've got a good chance of a pot. I'm going to do the enemy. Okay, genetic algorithm played. Other genetic algorithm played. Scale those up. They're not quite useful cards yet. 3, 6, 9. 15. Have to just triple defend. Okay. Not attacking is great. Strength pot. That could be really big. Cool-headed, stack, or streamline. Honestly, I think cool-headed makes a lot of sense in this deck, but I feel like we have to take streamline here. I'd love to take cool-headed, but I think we have to take streamline. Overclock to draw it faster again. And then we're going to rest. Lagavulin. What does that mean? Means we wait for streamline. Means we're waking it up this turn. We're going to strength bot. So if we can draw that again, it's going to cost 1. It's going to be our best damage card. Genetic algorithm needs 3. We could double overclock here. It only blocks 3, that's not good. Defend white noise, or defend genetic algorithm. Let's do white noise. Okay, next to draw a turn is good for a streamline. Right, do we play genetic algorithm or defend? We save 2 health by playing defend, but genetic algorithm is going to be too stronger for the rest of the run. I'm going to play genetic algorithm. It's now as big as a defend, and the other one is slightly bigger than a defend. Alright, we've managed to kill the elite. This is good. This is good. What do we get? We get Nunchaku. Not amazingly helpful right now. Storm, Charge Battery, or Defrag? Well, Defrag works very well with the Loop Plus. So we're going to do that. Right, we've got a vent and an enemy. We've got an 80% pot chance again. Pants have been scoured by flames. That means that this fight is sentries. We could be okay against sentries. I mean, they're going to be kind of hard. Oof. Feels like we do need more strength, though. Like, really feels like we need to be stronger. Turn 2 could be really sketchy. Also, our attacks hit... Our lightning orb hits random things. Even with loop, right? Loop is good, but the lightning orb hits random sentries. It's really hard to snipe a sentry down. It's pretty sketchy. Also, burns in our deck as well as the dazed is pretty disastrous. It's really hard to kill a sentry. We might have to leave this event. It's disappointing, but I think we have to leave. Okay. Wow, that's a terrible hand. Jesus, that's a terrible hand. Genetic algorithms are getting bigger. We didn't get a pot. Oh, we had such a high pot chance and we didn't get a pot. That is a bit of a disaster. I'm not sure how we're going to beat this now. Sweeping Beam is probably the pick for this boss. Right. And I mean, we got to rest, right? Unless we upgrade Defrag. We got to rest. It's very hard to see how we win this. That's a good starting hand. Luke defrags that. Decent start. Do we overclock? No, I don't think we do. Streamline is a good draw. Do we play Genetic or not? It is actually our best block card. Our second best block card, this one. We could try and block next turn. 9, 18. We're not popping it next turn, basically, so I don't think dual cast makes sense. We're not popping it, but we don't have much block either. I mean, could we pop it, though? Hang on. Dual cast does 18, putting it to 101. Then we do 4, putting it to 97. We do 8 at the start of next turn, putting it to 89. No. Yeah, 89. Do 4 at the end of next turn, putting it to 85. We got to draw 10 damage, and even that blocks it at an extremely high health total. But to survive the next hit, we need to draw both block cards, basically. White Noise into buffer. It's our best bet. This is tough. I'm gonna do it. I think it's unlikely we actually get the block to survive. So going for the damage seems like the way, even though we're basically going to be relying on White Noise giving us something insane. It's the only way. Alright, so here we White Noise. Capacitor, that is useless. It's completely useless. That's so disappointing. We could stay on 29 health and pop it here at a very high amount, or we could take a chunk of damage and try and pop it lower. It's a disaster either way. It's a complete disaster either way. Now we end up popping it this turn. Actually, decent damage. This is probably about as good as we could have hoped for, although it's disappointing to see Genetic Algorithm because it's one of our best cards. Alright, this was probably our best bet and our best chance of winning. We're going to pop it at 46, but we're on 5 health, which is a disaster. One of them's attacking. We could draw another block card, and we've got the burn as well. We're taking 14 damage here. Oh, God. I think we're dead. We have to dual cast. No. Brutal run. Brutal. I mean, the transform into double overclock, it's really not good against the boss. Really not good against the boss. Tough, man. Really tough. Right. Back to Watcher we go. More mantra? More mantra, maybe? Let's see. I kind of want a boss swap. Remove a card from your deck. Enemies see next to you combat at 1 HP. Lose all gold for 12 max HP or boss swap. On Watcher, we should probably remove. Watcher is probably the strongest character to remove on. Right, prediction is up. Could have been better with Thunder. That run? Possibly. Possibly. Right, we'll remove a defend. Don't love this map. I want to upgrade Eruption before we do Elites, really. That's bad. I don't know how we managed to get 60 wins in a row with Watcher. That is actually nuts. Bro, it's a floor 1 prostate. It just gets put in the deck. It's as simple as that. Remove defend. We have Hexaghost. Consecrate empty body follow-up. AoE card. Good. Simmering Fury, Weave, or Flying Sleeves. I generally do like Simmering Fury. With Prostate, though? Take it. Campfire, Elite Shop. Purple Fire Spirits. Toss something in. I mean, Simmering Fury heals us to full. I'm going to toss in Defend. Removing the defense rapidly here. Consecrate plus. Very big. Pressure points, protect, foreign influence. Protect is okay. We'll take a protect. Great Eruption. Helix. Consecrate has done wonders already. It's actually just trivialized 2 fights. Talk to the hand. We have the block pot if we want it. Yeah. We get Eruption to go into Wrath? Ooh. Because of Simmering Fury? Yes, we do. We only need to draw one strike. And we've removed most of the defense. What the f... Okay. Brilliance! Windmill Strike got through fate. But Brilliance is pretty exciting here. Full-sized Helix means we can just go in a Wrath. It's lethal anyway. Wheel Kick. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 20 HP. We do have Hexaghost. I think we can do it. Prostate plus and Strike plus. Cool. Shot. A second Talk to the Hand. Do we want Flurry with that? I mean, I still prefer Remove, I think. But double Talk to the Hand means I want to be playing a lot of attacks, which means I want cheap attacks. Talk to the Hand made certain fights so much easier, including the heart. Study's also quite good. We could get a Flurry from a card reward. It's harder to remove cards. Right, we've got no more defends. All of the defends have gone. Not a single defend in sight. Simmering Fury is quite hard to play. I'm gonna go Talk to the Hand plus. Block. Actually block that. FI is a RSG card. Foreign Influence is a... What's RSG? Random shit go. Okay. That's a new one for me. Doing so much damage with attacks, we don't need to leave Wrath. Also means it's kind of pointless trying to go into Divinity. Brilliance does a lot of damage though. Pretty good. Spirit Shield, Devotion, Judgment. Devotion goes in. Pandora's Box is way worse than usual. I've removed all of my defense already. So it's only 4 transforms. Snecko? Snecko is pickable here with Wheel Kick. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, Divinity's good with... Let's go. Snecko Watcher. Right. Remove a card and then do Campfire, Elite Campfire. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Two extra draws every turn is really good for changing stances. Simmering Fury is pretty good, as long as we can get out of Wrath each time. Tranquility plus Deceive Reality or Protect. I'm gonna skip. Shot. Tantrum. Remove a card. Tantrum does work with Talk to the Hand very well. We can't afford Tantrum and Remove. We are mostly trying to do Divinity now. I'm gonna remove a strike. We could do Campfire. We could go for the Flaming Elite in Act 2 here. No, we'll do the Flaming Elite in Act 3. Love that we blocked the first attack. Super good. Do we Vigilance? We take damage here no matter what. Devotion doesn't really help. We can stand spot next turn to get out of Wrath if we need to. I think we just Vigilance. We're not in a rush. Wow. So I take Jackie's advice and boss swap relics to start. 2 runs in a row, I get Pandora's Box and have a wide array of shit to start my runs. I mean, starting with Box is really good, if you generally. Because Strikes and Defense are so bad, almost every other card is better than them. But it does make the start of the run, I would say, or I'd say it makes decisions more difficult. Because you're so used to having Strikes and Defense in your deck that there's just certain decisions you make consistently. But you have to completely change the way you play. In terms of like analyzing what your deck does well, what it doesn't do well, what you need lots of. A lot of the time you end up needing to take lots of block because you've got rid of your only cards that save you health. And you've got other cards, a lot of which don't save you health. Tranquility, Empty Body, Evaluate, skip. Good. Liquid Memories. Crush Joints, Perseverance, Blank Sleeves. Skip those. There's Attack Pot, Consecrate at 54 gold. Consecrate's our only AoE card. Even though we've got Snecko, it's not that good with Snecko. It's our only AoE, so... Gonna lose the Attack Pot. We got 10 max HP. We take that. Gonna upgrade wheel kick. Big damage. Bad hand. Really bad hand, actually. This is sketchy as hell. We could do wheel kick, eruption with wheel kick and go back into calm. I think we do really need help here. I'm gonna do it. This is rough. It's really rough. God. Not doing well at all here. War paint. Empty Mind, Collector, Rushdown. Empty Mind for draw. It's already upgraded as well. It's nice. We get Vigilance Plus and Protect Plus. That can only help. I'm going to upgrade a Talk to the Hand or Devotion here. And we might have to rest in the next campfire. Alright, Devotion Plus. Strawberry. I'm going to take it. 85 max HP. Obtain a relic, become cursed? No. Right, I think we might need to rest here. On 20 health. We could upgrade Talk to the Hand, but I think resting is the way. I had a friend over yesterday and I talked them into making gyoza with me. 4 hours later, we finally had dinner. Do I go to the bakery too often if all I was saying was exactly, yep, and thanks, you too? Possibly. I always think I have enough food for 3+ days when I cook, but it's always so good that it's gone in 2 at most. Complimenting yourself there. Rest. Worse if it was the bar instead of the bakery. Oh! I'm gonna have a beer tomorrow. I'm gonna have a beer tomorrow. I'm very excited. I haven't had any alcohol for... well, almost 4 weeks now. Almost 4 weeks. It's been okay. I've definitely had less things to look forward to. And there's been days on the weekend where I've been thinking, fuck, I'd love a beer right now. Or I'd like to get a nice bottle of wine. Enjoy a bottle of wine. But I've done very well. I haven't had any... Did you get your Alcoholics Anonymous 4-week badge? I did not know. But yeah, I usually have a drink every weekend. So this is probably the first time in years that I haven't drank for pretty much a month. Years and years, probably. It's been a good experience. It's been good to do. Learned that, you know, I don't need alcohol in my life if I don't want it. But, I do enjoy it. So, I'm gonna, I'm very much looking forward to a beer tomorrow. Since you were 5. Right, let's do an elite. Pretty good starting hand, actually. We go into Wrath and Consecrate. And then we can Vigilance as well. Talk to the hand or devotion. I think devotion is the way. Nearly in divinity. Okay. In divinity now? What do we get? Horn Cleat is very strong. Like water, Sands of Time, or signature move plus. Can only be played if it's the only attack in your hand. So this can be very good, but it actually doesn't really make much sense with Snecko, because we could have a 3-cost attack, and then this is just unplayable. Sands of Time, however, we could take that. That's quite a big damage card. Tranquility, Judgment, Sash Whip plus. Skip. Cards that rely on you playing a skill or an attack before it are really bad with Snecko. I mean, we're doing totally okay so far with this deck. Lots of draw here into Wrath. Big. Empty Mind, Empty Fist, Tranquility. Empty Mind. Right, rest to upgrade here. Talk to the Hand is good to upgrade against this boss. Simmering Fury is good. I'm going to upgrade Talk to the Hand. Double Talk to the Hand plus in the deck now. Pretty strong. Devotion is going to be good in this fight for making a big Brilliance. Sands of Time seems much better with Snecko than without. We could Simmering Fury here. He's probably going to Divinity next turn anyway. Let's play the other Talk to the Hand and then do it. If we play Prostate, we do go into Divinity. So let's do it. Brilliance to 72. I mean, that's a lot of damage already, to be fair. We actually full block that just through attacks. Put it to 2/2/2. Okay. Still got our fossilized Helix here, which is good. I would love to not take damage here. But we're gonna pop it. Wait, 16 plus 6 is 22. Oh, we're fine then. Nice. Into Divinity we go. Makes sense to do damage here. Do Vigilance Eruption. Empty Mind. Severing Fury's nice. Want to do big damage this turn. And we kinda can. Huge damage. What a great fight. Really strong. Beer Pot. Devotion, Master Reality, Deus Ex Machina. I mean, to be honest, I don't mind another Devotion. Just gonna put us in Divinity a lot. Master Reality doesn't really work with anything. So we'll take another Devotion. Philosopher's Stone, Runic Dome, or Coffee Dripper. After we play double Devotion, that doesn't mean we get into Divinity every 2 turns. Upgrading the second one's probably not as important. I'd lean towards Coffee Dripper here. Philosopher's Stone is kind of scary. Let's go Dripper. More energy is definitely good with Snecko, but we do want to block a bit more. What do we have? We've got Time Eater first. Time Eater's sketchy. Time Eater's really quite awkward with Snecko because you don't know what energy costs you're going to draw, and so you don't actually know how many cards you're going to be. It's much harder to just know how many cards you're going to be able to play each turn. Right, we have to go through all these enemies towards the Flaming Elite, so it's a bit of a scary path here at the start. Dupe Pot. Conclude Flurry of Blows. Skip those. I'm going to get rid of Fear Pot for Dupe Pot. I mean, the Fossilized Helix definitely makes it easier to not take damage and get rest. Get Coffee Dripper value. That's the time cost 0. We get 5 Mantra. Going into Wrath is great here, but I need to be killing 2 of them for it to be worth, really. Ah! Consecrate. Wheel kick. Brilliant. Very nice. Windmill Strike plus. Wave of the Hand plus. Fear no evil. Windmill Strike's another one that retains, which is kind of interesting right now. But I do like the look of Wave of the Hand. Let's Wave of the Hand. Alright, more difficult enemies. It's going to be really hard to not take damage in any of these fights with the randomness of Snecko. We're doing well so far, but surely we're going to be taking damage at some point. The Protect has been good, even though Snecko means you can retain a 3-cost card. It's still been okay. Can't block that, so you should double Devotion. Prostate puts us into Divinity, if we can find it. No Prostate. We do have big... Oh god, they're very threatening here. They're weakened. We have skill pot. This could be a turn to use skill pot. I mean, if we can kill 2, we should live, actually. Well, I think we can kill 2. Oh yeah, I forgot about Empty Mind as well. Oh. Need all the keys. All the keys. Got to Fate's good. Into Divinity. Into Divinity. Wrath, then Divinity, I think was the order that went in. Talk to the Hand plus Wheel Kick plus. God, Wheel Kick plus is so good. I think Wheel Kick plus is better than Reach Heaven. But Talk to the Hand plus, though. I mean, it depends what fight we're in. Against the Heart, I think we would just take another Talk to the Hand. Against Spirit Shield, Talk to the Hand is nowhere near as good. Against Time Eater, Talk to the Hand is great for the first half of the fight. Draw is the nuts. Draw is the nuts. But I don't know if we're blocking enough at the moment. In the long fights. We block in the short fights. But I think we actually struggle in the long fights. So I'm going to go Talk to the Hand plus. Protect plus Crescendo pressure points. Skip. Right, I'm gonna recall now. Flaming Elite, Nemesis. Double Talk to the Hand right off the bat is great. Attacks give 6 block. Right, 4 weak is nice. In Divinity. Not the best hand, though. Definitely don't want the burns. Gonna empty mind. Yeah, we definitely, if we're Severing Fury, you do definitely have Vigilance next turn. What we care about is blocking. Yeah. Alright, and then kill it next turn. Big. Parry app doesn't do much. Liquid Memories. Evaluate plus. Yeah. Maybe Liquid Memories over Skill Pot. Let's do it. It's good if we draw something expensive. Have to play it. Or draw past it. And then do something else afterwards. Would we take a third Devotion? Not sure. Take some damage, yeah. Okay. Fear no evil plus. I think it's worth. I think it's worth. We have to go with the blue key. We lose a Memori. Got a lot of gold here. I think Elite and the campfire looks good. Head. This should gradually die. Double talk to the hand is nice. Cut Through Fate is so good with these talk to the hands. Go into Wrath. Pretty aggressive. Divinity, should I say? Big. Ink ball. Wish. Yo, wish we take with Snecko. Plated armor, strength, or gold. A rare wish pickup. We maybe even upgrade wish. Wish plus. Do we wish for gold? What do we wish for here? Gold. Might wish for strength in the boss fights. Prostate doesn't get us into Divinity. Kill one. Okay. Cut through fate, talk to the hand, bowling bash. I feel like I want to just keep taking talk to the hands. Cut through fate's great, but I'm just going to keep taking these talk to the hands. Right, do we go through the shop? If we do the shop, we miss an elite. Well, we've got a lot of gold here. 522 gold. I feel like maybe it's worth seeing 2 shops for this amount of gold. Overdoing the elite. We don't get to spend the gold until Act 4. Or we could do the elite now. We could do the elite now. And then just save all this gold for the Act 4 shop. I feel like we should do the shop, really. Event spot. Could be a shop. It could. I think we do the shop. I think we do the shop. Wish. Wish for gold? We're doing double shot, so why not? Prostate puts the divinity here. It's big. $11 block per attack. That's so much block per attack. It's nuts. It's nuts. Flex spot. Just lucky halt Nirvana. I got 4 talk to the hands. Okay, we don't go Nirvana here. Shot. Scroll, wave of the hand, bronze scales. Bronze scales is definitely good against the heart. It's okay against time eater. It's just okay though. Lantern is decent. Scroll's really not as good as it normally would be. It might not cost 0 or 1. It could cost 2 or 3. And we already have a lot of draw. So it's actually worse than it normally would be here. We could just do double relic and do lantern and scales. But then should we remove? We've got 2 strikes left. I'm gonna go lantern scales. Scales really does help with the heart. Quite a lot. Remove. If we remove here, we can't afford another remove. So I think we save our gold. No. Save the rest of our gold. Get an upgrade. Upgrade devotion or talk to the hand. Or simmering fury, actually. Or draw. I mean, with this, we've got so many talk to the hands now. Maybe it is better to upgrade the draw and upgrade empty mind. Once we play double devotion, we go into divinity every 2 turns anyway. We're gonna do empty mind. Right, do we wish for gold in this fight? I don't know if I really want to be wishing for gold in a quite a difficult fight. Snecko makes this fight more awkward as well. I quite like just getting strength, actually. 4 strength. That's bad. And we can just play talk to the hands because eventually Brilliancy will be big enough to just one-shot this thing anyway. Well, we're taking a hit there. We play 4 cards. 1. 1. 2. 3, 4. We get 3 mantra a turn. It's still not that great. We've got 6 block per attack, which is quite low for this deck. Okay. Seven times 3. Devotion does really speed the fight up. It means we take a bit of damage here, but it really helps speed the fight up a lot. It's brilliant as we do more damage. We get into mantra way more frequently. Okay. Oh, it's so good to go into Divinity again straight away. Good win. Do win. Big. Right, who's the next one? Third boss. We've got, what, 2 powers? Just double devotion, which we definitely play both of them. There they are. If we think we beat this, we could go 30 gold. We do think we beat this. We're going to go 30 gold. Okay, play double talk for the hand. Okay, going to Divinity now. I mean, saving one torch down for the second half of the fight is pretty good, to be fair. Might do that. We're in Wrath. It is weakened. Maybe we just play it. I mean, Brilliance can just one-shot it, to be fair. I'm gonna play it. We could save Sands of time for the second half of the fight. No. Right, we know we can go out and get out of Wrath so we can play this. We got the Vigilance. Prostate puts us in Divinity. Can we do it? Oh, we could go Calm first, then Divinity. That's nice. $34. It could actually be Vigilance Protect here. We don't block that much. Need to get into Divinity and do Brilliance. There's Brilliance. Right, let's do Wrath. That is a lot of damage. We get to Empty Mind as well. Prostate puts to Divinity. Okay, we can start in Wrath next turn, and we've just got to do 31. 43 damage. Brilliant gets that. Good. Right, we made it to Act 4. Made it to Act 4. 277 gold spent in this shop. Well, we have to rest, right? Oh, no, we can't rest. We can't rest. We have to upgrade. Devotion or Talk to the Hand upgrade? Against the Heart, Talk to the Hand is really good. I'm going to do Talk to the Hand. We might want to use a pot against Spirit Shield. Spirit Shield could be tricky. I'm happy to use a pot against Spirit Shield if we have to. Removing a strike looks decent. Then remove a strike. We could actually just take a rush down. The times where we do play Eruption, it gets us draw. And then we'll keep the pots we got. Okay. The Talk to the Hands are way harder to get off in this fight. We might want to Liquid Memories turn 2 in this fight. Wave of the Hand is great. The Stripping Artifact, if we can get it off. Wish. No, I think we get rid of that here. This isn't great. We could liquid memories a block card to strip the artifact, and then we do get to talk to the hand off. You reach legend in Once Upon a Galaxy. Hey, GG/Fred, well played. Vigilance and protect. Now we get to play talk to the hand. And that works. And they're weak for next turn, and we've got to talk to the hand down. I think this is good. Really want to take no damage, because I think the heart is actually easier for us with all these talk to the hands. Damn, that's not a great hand. Dupe pot. Good dupe pot talk to the hand. Let's just do this. We take a bit of damage. Right. Ooh, God. So we get blocked when we attack the one on the right. But we need to turn around at some point. One cost devotion. Take a bit of damage again. Nine block when we attack the spear. Wish. I mean, we wish for block. We wish for block. Please block. Okay. Interestingly, we could dupe pot. We've got options to what we want to dupe pot against the heart. We could dupe pot talk to the hand. We could dupe pot devotion plus. Could actually be better. We could also dupe pot wish for 16 plated armor. This is scary. Damn, man. Take another big hit. We're taking quite a lot of damage in this fight. Not going to have that much health going into the heart. So many burns here causing us problems. Right. Gambling chip is very good. What about prostate for another divinity card? I'm not sure. It's only 2 mantra. I think we skip. Right, here we go. We want to play Devotion turn 1. We want to play Talk to the Hand. We could play Rushdown. It's actually not as important as other things, though. To be fair, this is some setup. We can play this setup. We could also dupe pot one of these. It probably is going to be Talk to the Hand. Wave of the Hand. We've got to forget about the Helix here, I think. Dupe potting Talk to the Hand is probably the way. Alright, 6 block per attack. It's already pretty good. Rush down and 1 devotion. And another Talk to the Hand. Big. Big draw. 9 block per attack here. And it's weak, which is very important. Devotion is great. We've got more Talk to the Hands. Simmering Fury puts us in Wrath next turn. Void. Stops us playing this other Talk to the Hand, actually. That's pretty bad. Wish for strength or plated armor. Strength is very good, as long as we're not dead. We have Vigilance next turn to definitely get out of Wrath, so I'm going to Simmering Fury. 4 Strength. Protect, Simmering Fury. Oh god, we could have drawn Vigilance there. Holy shit, that could have been bad. Yeah, that could have been very bad. Is drawing the way here? Attacks give us 12 block each. Attacks are pretty damn good. I mean, Fear No Evil Empty Mind looks good. We can't afford Prostate. It could have been so good. Alright. Take a big hit here. And we're quite low on health. We could Wave of the Hand here. I think it's worth to try and get permanent weak. We should hold on to the Protect. Getting rid of Slimed is good. Don't want to ever see that again. Okay. We're not going to play Sands for Time. We're going to play it when it costs 0. Okay, Prostate puts us in Divinity. We could Wrath first to draw. Brilliance is insane. Alright, that did loads and loads and loads of damage. Now, I think we want a Simmering Fury. We get lots of energy because we're in Calm going into Wrath, which is perfect. Oh my god, that's an expensive hand. Fuck me, that's an expensive hand. We can't kill it this turn, so we have to survive. I mean, we don't need to end in Wrath, but... Vigilance, Empty Mind. We block much more by playing attacks, but the attacks are all so expensive. They're so expensive. We can't go into Divinity this turn, either. We can play 2 2-cost attacks, and then do Vigilance, Empty Mind. I think that's the play. I think it's Consecrate, Cut Through Fate, Vigilance, Empty Mind. I mean, honestly, the strike could be... If the strike costs 0, it's fine. An attack is actually blocked. So I'm actually going to keep that. If it costs 0, it's huge. It costs 2. Okay, we block it. It's big. Brilliance does 41. It's better than playing Protect. Okay, that was a bit dicey. That was a bit dicey, but we're nearly there now. We're nearly there. That puts us in Divinity, and that is lethal. Good run. Good run. Talk to the Hand is a good card. It's a very good card, bro. And 4 of them, all upgraded. Fantastic. Snecko, I mean, Snecko was great. It did almost screw us at the end there. It actually almost screwed us at the end there. Even though we had a 6 energy turn, bro. We had a 6 energy turn. And Snecko still almost killed us. So you're going from Calm to Wrath there. Absolutely massive. That is back-to-back Watcher wins. Good. Very good. And more Divinity. I mean, I just can't stop playing Divinity right now. I can't stop taking Prostate and Devotion and, you know. This time it worked. This time it worked. What kind of win streak do you think you can get if you just went Divinity every single run on Watcher? You never went Wrath. You removed Eruption every time. Or maybe you didn't remove Eruption, because Eruption can still be useful. Talk to the hand, more like talk for to the hand. Talk for the hand, yes. It was kind of nice to get the wish there. Sands of Time was great with the Snecko. It's like, you have a chance at drawing it at less than 4. Whoa, you're going to draw it at less than 4. So you already draw it cheaper. And if you draw it and it's expensive, it just reduce every turn anyway. So even if we draw it and it costs 3, it's going to cost 2 the turn after, 1 turn after, 0 the turn after. But a lot of the time we can draw it at 0, 1, or 2. Which is fantastic. So we draw it at 1, we only have to wait 1 more turn, and then it costs 0 all of a sudden. Fantastic. Alright. Wave of the Hand felt important there as well. I do think Wave of the Hand is very good. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Right. We will do one more run. We'll do one more run. I'm going to need you to keep streaming as I cook all this turkey and stuffing and desserts. Oh, yeah? Is it, is, Thanksgiving today, or is it at the weekend? Is there an actual, is it a singular day thing, or is it like a weekend event? Right, we'll do one more run today. Playing some Ironclad. It is today. Okay. And is Thanksgiving something that, like, everyone in America celebrates? Or is it just, like, Christians? Or is it just, like, in certain parts of the country? Or is it just, like, right, everyone fucking does it. Everyone does Thanksgiving. It's the last Thursday of November. Okay. Is all of us? Everyone. Okay. It's a bonus pre-Christmas. Right. We're just gonna dive straight into this one. Let's do it. It's probably gonna be an Ironclad boss swap. Let's see. Ooh, there's a random rare relic, though, which we were just saying is very good. Remove a card from your deck, obtain 100 gold, lose 7 max HP, and obtain a random rare relic or boss swap. These are pretty good options. It's nice to have the option of gold. It's nice to have the option of a rare relic. We'd probably go rare relic over 100 gold, really. Taking a random rare relic for 100 gold is probably worth. I quite like the Flaming Elite because it's between two campfires, but Flaming Elite's obviously scary. Feels so weird to have a big event that's always on a Thursday. Yeah, you could at least wait till Friday, right? Surely. We celebrate being fat. To be fair, I do feel like that's what it's like over here in England as well. Like throughout December, people generally stay in more, eat more unhealthy food, and get fatter. That's kind of normal over here as well. I'm already being... Well, I don't know. I've been exercising quite well, to be fair. And I also haven't been drinking. So actually, I've actually been really healthy this last month. I've been doing a decent amount of exercise, and I haven't been drinking alcohol, so... My binge month starts... It starts tomorrow, actually. Starts tomorrow. Going out for a curry. Have my first beer of the month. It's all downhill from there. Having it on land on Thursday gives me Friday off by proxy. 10 out of 10 holiday placement. How many bottles of scotch are you having to celebrate 4 weeks sober? Precisely 0. I am not a whiskey enjoyer at all. I like beer. I like my ales. I like wine. And I like the occasional cocktail. Are you a gin enjoyer? Not really. I don't really like gin. I like, what do I like? I don't really like really strong alcohol, to be honest. I don't like any 40%, like 40% alcohol drinks. That's just, to me, that's just not very nice. I'm happy with my, 4 or 5% beers and my 12% wine. I do like Disaronno, which is probably the strongest drink I enjoy. I mean, sometimes I'll have strong drinks, like especially when I'm having a cocktail or something. I'll have like a rum and Coke or something. Or like... Yeah, I do like Disaronno. But I'm not a massive fan of stronger alcohols. 40 is not nice. Guess you've never had Navy proof or still proof. No, I generally don't think that 40% alcohol drinks are tasty, no. Usually it's what you're mixing them with, which is the tasty bit. Obtain a random rare lemonade. Obtain a random rare lemonade? Shit. Let's go with a rare relic. Duvu doll. Right, starting with 1 strength. %40 lemonade? Trying to kill this thing. And it's gone. 40% lemonade, 60% vodka. True Grit, Ironweave, Havoc. Ironweave is a little bit better with Duvidol. We are in the early game. I'm going to take Ironweave. My drinking limit is half pint of Guinness. The tiny glass always looks like I've ordered a Happy Meal at McDonald's. Flash, Pummel, Sword Boomerang. Is Pummel better than Sword Boomerang? I think Sword Boomerang is generally better, but like if we end up doing a strength deck, I want a strength card I can play multiple times. Pummel is stronger in the early game though, right? But I feel like I prefer having Sword Boomerang in my deck. It's annoying that you don't get to target what you want, but I'm going to take Sword... I'm taking Sword Boomerang. Okay. Pummel also has exhaust synergies. That is true. Flex, Body Slam, Cleave. I don't really take Flex very often. It's kind of interesting here. But it's good to have an AoE card. Lock not doing much here. Use this on the block. Shockwave, Sword Boomerang, Burning Pact. I like doing more Sword Boomerangs, and I really like Burning Pact. But I think Shockwave is the pick. More strength and upgrading Sword Boomerang I do quite like. It would be cool to have an actual strength build. Maybe get in Flame. Maybe some more relics that synergize with strength. Maybe getting more curses. Second Wind, Pommel Strike, Bloodletting. Ooh, Pommel. We could go maximum elites. That sounds like a bad idea. We're going to do the Flaming Elite. I'm actually going to upgrade Sword Boomerang. It's our highest damage card, and it's going to stay that way. Max HP Lagavulin. That is going to take some damage doing to it. I'm actually going to double... I'm going to Entropic Brew, yeah. Distilled Chaos and Liquid Memories. Not great. Right, we're going to Liquid Memories now for the bash. This is good because it plays Shockwave. Cool. Bag of Prep. Evolve, Body Slam, Burning Pact. I'm gonna take Evolve. Upgrade Pommel Strike. Getting those draw upgrades. Well, Tornado. Evolve in our starting hand is fine. Like, it's definitely good later on. In Act 4, having Evolve in your starting hand is amazing. It's amazing against Spirit Shield, and it's amazing against the Heart as well. So, it's not super good right now, but it can't. The fact we've got Bag of Prep kind of makes it more acceptable. Also, we've got to work out how we're going to block. Right now, we don't have an answer to that. Flex. Bro, I'm tempted by the flex here, you know. We'll go Pommel. It is a good card. I'm going to upgrade Cleave. Not great. Oh. This hurts. That was kind of bad. Feed! These are, I mean, Burning Pact and Disarm are great. We've been offered quite a lot of good cards here, but a lot of them are like, a lot of them are better later on, rather than right now. Hey, Bash. Still Boomerang. Bash, still Boomerang. Big. Could even get feed off this turn. Yes, we can. And it's great. It is the time of year to be feeding lots. Berserk, Power Through, or Dual Wield. Right, we're gonna go Power Throw. It's good with Evolve, and it's one way to start blocking. Another Pommel Strike? We've got a lot of Pommel Strikes here. Pommel for days. I do need some ways of exhausting. Shockwave is a good upgrade for this fight. We'll use Liquid Bronze. We don't have that much block at the moment, which is a problem. I always think the Sword Boomerang's better here. I'm not going to do it. Thorns. Playing Evolve is a bit greedy here. I'm going to do it. I do want to play Evolve there. No. Okay, now we're close to death. Now we play Evolve. We put a couple of wounds in our deck, so the Evolve makes up for that. Get in there. This is looking sketchy. We might not be able to block. I mean, next turn? I don't know if we can block next turn right now. We do have the wounds, to be fair, with the Evolve. The Evolve is actually amazing here. Evolve is amazing. It probably saves us. Get more draw. That does not save us currently. So we gotta try and kill it. Oh, the feed! Yes, feed. Okay. Brutality, feed, fire, double tap. Fiend Fire is very good with strength, and it's very good with power throw. We'll take Fiend Fire. It's also good with Bag of Prep. Sacred Bark, Fusion Hammer, Runic Cube. These are a bit awkward. Really wanted energy, man. With these Pobble Strikes, energy was really big. I mean, we could go Fusion Hammer. But then we can never upgrade anything. Fuck it. I need the energy. Shop is great. Go shop. Birds. Sword Boomerang would help us knock one down. And Feed can kind of make up for having not having upgraded cards a little bit. Alright, I want to feed this. Feed on the bird. Okay, 77 max HP. Burning Pack plus Battle Trance or Whirlwind. I can never upgrade Whirlwind. That is so bad. Whirlwind is really, really strong, but when we can't upgrade it, it becomes a lot worse. It's a really important card to upgrade. So I'm going to take the upgraded Burning Pack Plus. Seeing as we can't upgrade cards, I want to take the upgraded ones more. Pellets, Pantograph. I mean, we're going to be resting in campfires because we have Fusion Hammer. So heal is actually not as important to us. So it could be pellets here. Let's do pellets. Remove a strike. And also get Battle Trance. Good morning, gamers. Glad there's non-Americans out there still streaming today. Hey, what's going on? Yep, 100% not American here. Although I am going to a Thanksgiving thing on Saturday. So that's got a friend's partner who's American, and she wanted to do a Thanksgiving thing. So we're going around and everyone's bringing some food. So that should be fun. Ghostly armor. Pretend to be American for a day. Centennial puzzle. It's good. We're all very good in this fight. Block. Use a colorless pot. That's also not block. Hand of Greed, though. It's not lethal, is it? 23? No, it's not. This is bad. Sword Boomerang is quite a lot. 16. Oh, it's not quite lethal. Alright. Gotta feel no pain. We do so much work here. Okay, can we get feed value? We actually can't here. We'll try, though. Right, we could draw it here. No. It's pretty greedy to try and get it off now. Because we're going to take 4 damage for it. But I'm going to do it. We get 3 healing, so if we get it, it's worth. Ooh, just drew it there. 80 max HP. Armaments plus Shrug it off and power through. Bro, honestly, Shrug it off and power through is so good for us. But with Fusion Hammer, Armaments plus is great. Hi, bro. It's cool that you're hot. It makes the stream better to watch. Hot? Hey, I'm hot. I'm hot. Huge. Yo, you hear that? Someone just called me hot. Feels amazing, man. What a great day. Right, Armaments Plus. Let's go. Hot streamer confirmed by Twitch chat. Twitch chat's never wrong. Right. Elite. Rest. Elite. We can rest after the elite. Oh, God. 8 times 6. We lose Fiend Fire, it's fine. Killing that guy's big. No power through. Iron Wave is so much better than Defend. Kind of like the Iron Wave. Ooh. Armaments. Hot, skilled, and intelligent? Is Jackie the perfect modern man? Oh, guys. Steady on now. Gonna make me blush. Okay. Yeah, at first I actually read it as, it's good that you're wearing a hat. It makes the stream better. Suggesting that my hair is terrible. That's what I got from that at first. But that wasn't what happened. Feels good, man. Right. Corruption. Corruption can be nuts, right? In the long run. But we don't know yet. I mean, it's good to have. Give us the option. Oh god, hard fight. Any reason for not blocking the 9 damage? Possibly as we've clocked off. And, yeah. Brain has stopped working properly at this point. We're past our normal stream end time. And the brain has stopped working. Right. Iron Wave. Brain's already started thinking about the hot shower I'm going to have in a minute. Putting himself in a red skull range? Oh, yeah, that's the real reason. Mm-hmm. I'm concerned with scaling. Our deck is quite good in these shorter fights. We're doing okay, but scaling is a bit of an issue right now. Pummel. Which is why we took the corruption. Chest. Singing Bowl. More max HP. Oh, we could get so much max HP. I mean, we've got them quite late in the run, but it's still decent. Evolve. Corruption played. Very hard to get. Oh, this is rough. I'm gonna swift pot. Come on. Yeah, come on now. That ain't good. Feed goes off. Big. True Grit, Wild Strike, Havoc. True Grit needs an upgrade. We're gonna get max HP. We're gonna do an elite. Lose Strength Pot for a Relic, 82 God for a Relic or Corruption. We're gonna lose the Strength Pot. We get Molten Egg. Future attacks are upgraded. I mean, we're probably not gonna add that many attacks, but at least nice that they're upgraded, I guess. Oh, I think we do Corruption. We didn't play Evolve. Huge cleave. Nearly there. Feed. More max HP. Evolve, Limit Break, Blood for Blood. I like the idea of Limit Break. We don't need Evolve because we've always got Evolve in our starting hand already. We can never upgrade Limit Break, and we've... Like, I wanted more strength. We don't actually have that much strength right now. Blood for Blood is pretty good damage. And it's upgraded. I'm gonna take Blood for Blood. It's actually really good in the long fights. Ritual Dagger. That goes against Feed. It is upgraded, though. It goes against Feed, but it is upgraded. It can work in multi-enemy fights. We're gonna do it. So every single fight, we want to be ending with one of these. Corruption feels like our best card, even though we don't have Dark Embrace or... Or Feeling the Pain. That's a Feed plus. Okay. Evolve True Grit Body Slam. I mean, having one Body Slam in the deck that's already upgraded is definitely giving us some extra potential. Right, we're only up to 88 max HP. I do think this boss is going to be hard. Like, can we really... Can we really kill this without scaling? No scaling makes this fight pretty damn hard. And hands like this do not help at all. Blood for Blood feels like our best card for this fight. Kind of glad we took it. I'm gonna Corruption. I think we need big help. This is sketchy as hell, though. This is really sketchy. Wait, we could use corruption on the debuff turn, actually. Oh, fuck. That might be a mistake. We could use it on the debuff turn. Or after the debuff turn, should I say. Yeah. I don't know how we do the damage here. $193 damage to go, plus we've got to deal with the small dudes. Body slam. Nearly dead here. It's not attacking. That's pretty good. Hit the boss. I think we're going to hit the boss here. We're still so far away, though. I need to just, like, buff them this turn. It's attacking. I think that means death. No block. Okay. Yeah, the deck just had no scaling. I felt like after the Duvu doll, we could have really played around that. But we didn't find any other thing to do with it, really. Pretty disappointing. I mean, feed is scaling max HP, but that's still not going to win us a fight like this. We needed like a Feel No Pain, a Barricade, some more ways of gaining strength. There was one limit break we were offered, but that only gets us to 2 strength because we couldn't upgrade it. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Oh well. We've had some good runs today overall. Had some good runs. We've got a couple of streaks on the board to build off. Can start tomorrow with some Silent. For back-to-back Silent wins. And also have got a 2-Watcher wins to build off as well. Thanks for the stream. I'm thankful for the chat's quick wit, for the sweet titinabulation of tincture, and for the streamers' twinkly blue eyes. Well, have a good day, 9 spots. Those of you enjoy Thanksgiving, those of you who are doing all that, have a good one. Eat lots of good food. Get fat. Enjoy time with family and friends, all that good stuff. And we'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow will be marbles. It will be marbles, and it will be a winning-only stream. Only winning. Only winning. And then marbles. Have a good weekend, everyone. Let's find someone to raid. I should really find someone to raid before I do my end-of-stream speech. I'm pretty bad at that. End-of-stream speech, lol. Right, who's getting raided today? None of them are English, bro. They're not English. Alright, I found one. Rage Master 1234. Let's go. Ready for a totally different type of streamer, possibly? I enjoyed the raid you did recently where the guy was trying to figure out how to unban someone. Well, I've been quite enjoying raiding these small streamers. It's good. They're always really surprised. Usually very appreciative. And they usually struggle with the pressure. So yeah, it's entertaining. Alright, catch you later. Love you all. Have a good one. A new one viewer streamer to check out. Let's go. Hi. Oh, that's